La gent... Aquest joc va d'un tio que té una personalitat doble. És a dir, té una part seva, que és molt bona persona, i té una altra part seva, que és un cabró. Que en veritat això ho tenim tots, no? Llavors anem a veure de què va.
The skies are finally clearing up after a light rain fell most of the afternoon. The weather's approaching 49 degrees, so we've got a brisk West Virginia evening ahead of us. Wrap up tight and settle in, folks. This is 104.3 WVCK, the Basswood Sound. I'm your host, Carrie Hammond.
És un joc de prendre decisions,
Coming up after a short break.
Com el Life is Strange.
We'll discuss the recent opioid epidemic that's been affecting...
Change my clothes and wash my hands. Does the well go down that low? Let me breathe and I'll let you go. I knelt down in desperation. I felt around for something real. There's a radio station playing wrong in my ear.
Estem en una zona rural, indústria minera, poder. Estats Units. A veure.
Time to kill before the funeral. Might as well spend it here. This place was always one for decisions. Somewhere for things to fall apart. Welcome back to Basswood, Sam.
Per caminar ràpid no es pot,
I came up here every chance I could. One of the all-time great views. Really makes a small town look big. I'm not sure Nick would even want me at his funeral, given how I left things. I remember spending entire summers on the banks fishing with Nick. My hometown. It felt more imposing in my nightmares. Strange to think of Basswood without its mine.
Anem per aquí,
You'd think the massive cliff face would be a giveaway. I get the feeling it still sees some use, given how bad the coverage is up here. These trails were great to walk if you wanted to feel truly alone. Some of these species are endangered. She wrote an article about it.
León de montaña, puma.
A lot of people were upset when it closed, but not upset enough to fix it. I left a sandwich in it for a whole week once. Dad never let me forget it.
Vale, hem d'anar a un
It's a lot
funeral.
looking at Basswood from up here. Helped give me perspective. Until that day.
Un moment. Millor.
Why can't the real world be as clear and peaceful as my own mind? Even if it does mean nothing stays hidden in here. Not even me.
O sigui, va haver un accident a la mina, no? Algo així, com un tren. És la ment del tio.
I've been meaning to ask you something. Don't freak out. Would you be my little girl's godfather? I wouldn't trust anyone else with this.
And yet I stopped taking his calls. He even called once the day before he died. I'll never know what he wanted to talk to me about.
This is Anna. She works freelance. Does a lot of the human interest pieces.
What can I say? I'm interested in humans and their pieces. What do you like to write?
I gotta run to a review with Walt. You two feel free to chit-chat. And Sam, be nice.
I had never met someone so interested in others, even in me.
The story is important. You know I think that. It's just... people around here have short tempers and long memories. Be careful. Sam, are you even listening to me?
I heard you, Anna. But no, I wasn't listening. Come on, Anna, look at this.
What is it? Someone skinny dipping?
Anna, you really need to see this.
I can't even see. Something's blocking it. Sam, what are you doing?
I'm trying to be romantic.
What? Wait. Please don't tell me you're proposing.
I'm down on one knee, a ring. What else would I be doing?
Ui.
You look like I just ran over your grandma. Okay, the silence is really starting to scare me now. Anna, please say something.
Sam, put that away. Come on. I don't want a ring. I don't need a ring. You should know that. We've discussed it before.
We weren't happy. She She was the one brave enough to face that. Lost in my head again. How much time did I miss?
Estic apretant, però no, eh? A veure. Aquest sóc jo, no? Hòstia. Nick.
I missed the funeral. Maybe it's for the best. On the bright side, Nick's not alive for me to let him down again.
I s'ha quedat empanat i s'ha fet quasi bé de nit. En sèrio?
Sorry, Walter, but I don't think I'll stick around. Given up already? Just a quick, depressing jaunt down memory lane and then you're gone? I know you think that the only thing waiting for you down there is hurt. Lots of hurt. And you might be right. But it's been 2 years. It's time to face the world. Time to adult. The good news, though, at least you don't have to do it alone.
El tio té poder, no? O té alguna cosa?
Lost the signal. Some things never change.
Activar els datos, no? O tampoc, o així tampoc. La hija de... la filla del seu millor amic, no?
Yuli, you actually came.
It's been a while. You've gotten taller.
Can we talk?
We're talking right now.
It's cold.
Ui.
So,
You left.
Joan, that's not fair.
You left.
Look, Joan, I messed up.
You said you wouldn't leave. You said You said... I don't remember exactly, but you pinky swore.
I didn't mean to lie. I just screwed up. After Anna broke up with me, I'm sorry. I wish words meant anything. I wish this didn't make it harder for you to trust me now.
You could have at least called something.
Ah, no va trucar.
Especially after,
Sèrio?
you know, after my dad.
Això sí que és ser fill de puta, una mica. Perdó,
I don't know what to say to that. You're right. I wasn't in a state where I could reach out to anyone. I'm still not. If Nick hadn't died, I never would have come back.
Thanks for being honest. You're always at least honest. Listen, I wanted to talk to you about what happened to Dad. It doesn't make sense. He wouldn't have just crashed. He drove like a grandma, you know that. It's wrong. I don't buy it.
I'm just in town for the funeral, Joan. I'm not a PI or a cop.
You're the closest thing I can talk to. Will you just look into it, Muley? Please?
She wants her father's death to mean something. But where does that lead?
Qui és aquest?
What if it leads to the truth? That could change everything. An hour ago, you wanted to run away. Now you want to start another investigation? A few questions won't hurt anyone. Just tonight. To reassure her. And myself. This is a wake. If you poke around, people may end up poking back. Okay, whatever you do, at least leave the kid out of it. It would be cruel to lead her on. Friends don't lie to each other, even if it means disappointing her again. It's your call.
Què fem, gent? Això, no?
Okay, I'll see what I can see and all that. Gumshoe it up.
You will?
You make some good points. It doesn't fit. I hate when things don't fit.
Yeah, me too. I might just be, I don't know, crazy or something, but...
You want to know for sure. I get it.
Thanks, Muley. I should go in before my mom misses me. You better get in there too. Can't hide in your car all night.
Who says I'm hiding out here?
I do.
Quants anys té aquesta nena? O sigui, és una nena, però la seva cara té cara de iaia, per mi. I es veu supermadura. O sigui, el tio va marxar fa 2 anys, no? I en aquests 2 anys s'ha mort el seu amic. Això és el que entenc. Si ho estic dient malament és que no m'estic enterant de res. Anem al bar, no? A veure què hi ha.
Might as well talk to Walter. I'll have to sooner or later. Whoever said you can judge someone by their car never met Tara. Same old town, same old bar. The more things change.
Yes, the cat food is under the sink. Yes, it is, Mother. Trust me. Oh, Samuel is here. I'll call you back. Samuel Higgs, as I live and breathe. Has it really been over 2 years? Regardless, I'm so glad you finally made it. It's good to see you. What kept you?
A trip down memory lane. I missed the funeral, but I made it to Nick's wake.
You have to bring it in for a hug. It's a Basswood back in town requirement. So good to see you, even if I wish the circumstances were different. In times like these, we need the comforting touch of others. At least I do. Also, have you spoken to Anna lately?
No, why?
No reason. If you get the chance, we should catch up. We should really catch up. I'll see you inside.
I'm not ready for this. Here we go.
Ara tothom, la música pararà i tothom em mirarà. Es quedarà quiet.
Mr. Samuel Higgs, big shot investigative reporter.
Didn't think you'd ever be back in here.
I'd gladly slash your tires, but that mean you couldn't leave town. And you are leaving town right after this, right?
Just really embracing those Hicks stereotypes, huh, Joel?
A mi no em toquis els ous, eh?
Gentlemen. We'll get you good old boys another round.
Mighty kind of you, Declan.
You're not worth it, Higgs.
El Poli no ens podem fiar d'ell.
I see.
Declan, been a while.
Hey, careful. I'd rather not be working tonight. And you always seem to angry up everyone's blood.
I'm only here to pay my respects to Nick. Nothing more, nothing less.
Yeah, shame that. You watch yourself.
I think it's time I go put up a photo at the memorial board. That's what people do, right?
A on?
I didn't know you read Dickens, Ethan.
He's owned this bar for almost a decade and still
Not
can't
really.
afford another
You
employee.
just quoted him a couple of times and I thought it sounded good.
Walter can be overwhelming at times.
Then you should read Great
But he means
Expectations.
well.
It's a masterpiece, plain and simple.
Vale, aquest, el gordo és bon tio.
It's the guy who got the mine closed.
I can't believe he showed up after what happened.
Vaig fer que la mina tanqués, man.
That's where Nick and I sat every time he dragged me out for drinks after work.
Sammy! Oh, it's been ages.
Tara?
Oh, me? I've had this stomach thing lately, always churning. And this thing with Nick, his car went up like a Sunday ham. He burned alive, you know. Have you met Hugh? He took over the old pharmacy just after you left.
No.
The infamous Sam. I've read that article you wrote on the mine. You must have put in a lot of legwork on that.
You read it. What do you think?
Of the writing? Fine. Fine. Of the reporting? Something that needed to be done. Many medicines are a bitter brew, but you still need to take them.
That's nice of you to say.
Oh, don't hesitate to drop by the pharmacy sometime.
Vale, aquest és col·lega.
Sam, you...
But for now, I have a feeling you're not here for us.
Oh, right. Don't be a stranger, Sam.
There was no love lost between Kathy and Nick since their divorce, but anyone can see she's taking his death hard. Kathy,
Sam, you actually came.
I know you two haven't been together for a long time, but I'm still sorry.
We hadn't been close in years, but he was my daughter's father. I'll miss him. Joan was really hurt when you left town. Nick and I were never close after the breakup, and Joan's never had a lot of friends.
Yeah.
Maybe don't break her heart this time when you leave town. All right?
No li diré res.
Hard to make promises. I don't do well with those in Joan.
I've noticed.
But I'll try.
Sam, I'm gonna hold you to that.
Relatio mental, què vol dir això? El Pac-Man.
You're a lot like Pac-Man, Sam.
I consume everything in my path.
You find every last bite. The mine closing wasn't your fault. Your investigation just hurried things up. You probably saved some lives, you know.
Hi, Dad. Hi, Muley.
You piece of...
Language.
Is that a wedding ring?
I didn't know you were thinking about marriage.
Oh, it's just... It feels like the right thing to do.
Dad, what's the point of getting married?
Well, it's just one of those things people do, Bug. Here, you can play.
Someone has to show you grown-ups. Video games are the realm of the young.
Have you talked to Anna about this?
That's kind of the point. I'll talk to her about it when I show her the ring.
If you say so. Hey, just remember I'm here, right? If you need anything. Anything but my arcade secrets. Those I'll take to the grave.
Sorry we lost touch. Sorry I lost touch. Rest up, big guy. This photo always looked weird. Nick could never keep a straight face. I wonder who took that picture. Look at us. Happier times.
O sigui, aquesta... La morena? La morena aquesta? Era la seva nòvia o què? Ho van tallar o què?
Bug was so small back then. Those two were a great team.
Samuel, guess I lost the bet.
Bet?
Yeah, that bet you'd never come back to Basswood? Not after you went careening out of town like a bat out of hell the instant that article broke bad.
Well, Dennis, I won the bet I had with myself that you'd be an asshole right off the bat.
That was a safe bet.
What are you even doing here, Dennis? You and Nick become friends or something?
Nope. He thought I was a drunk, which I am. And I thought he was a hack, which he was.
This coming from the IT guy. Didn't know resetting passwords could give you a journalism degree.
It can. But it does give me less patience for people who sling mud my way. Relax. I'm just playing. At least tell me how you been.
No sé.
If you must know, I still haven't bounced back from when Anna and I broke up.
I think you mentioned she broke up with you. Yeah, but I hear you. That's how I ended up in this shit town, chasing a woman. Yeah, then she left and I got stuck here with 2 kids. Anyway, cheers to Nick.
No és un gilipolles, és un desgraciat.
Us, people actually liked. Speaking of which...
La morena. On està la morena?
As time draws near, my dearest dear, when you and I must part, how little you know of the grief and woe in my poor aching heart. 'Tis but I suffer for your sake. Believe me, dear, that's true. I wish that you were staying here.
Els periodistes sempre tenen fama de no dormir, no? Perquè porta unes ulleres aquest home, tio. A ulleres em refereixo a les bosses als ulls.
Has it really been 2 years since I saw her? She hasn't changed a bit. Anna?
Sam! I've missed you. Why'd it take so long for you to darken my doorstep?
I won't lie, it really hurt coming back. I stopped by Lookout Point on the way here.
Sam, why'd you do that to yourself?
A desire to open old wounds. The old-timers gave me hell when I came in, too.
People around here have short tempers.
and long memories.
But most of them mean well. Sam, the mine was gonna close anyways. Maybe in a year or 2, 5 if the Lord has a sense of humor. It was gonna run dry or have an even bigger disaster. It wasn't your fault.
Yeah, I mean, I understand that. It doesn't make it easier, though.
It's gotta make it a little easier. When my father lost his legs, nobody knew the mine wasn't following regulations. You were the only one who started asking questions. Whenever people talk about you, he always says, you did the right thing.
Yeah, well, your dad's Joe. He's an oak. Unmoving and annoyingly supportive.
It wasn't just him. Nick thought your piece was great. He was actually jealous. He always wanted to write something that shook the pillars of heaven, as he used to put it. You know, Nick and I had moved in together. Started to get serious. But I think it's only now I realize how much I cared for him.
O sigui, primer estava sortint amb mi, jo li vaig dir que es caséssim i em va dir que no. Llavors jo me'n vaig i ella s'enrotlla amb el meu millor amic, no? I ara el millor amic s'ha mort, pel que entenc.
Yeah. That's, you two... It must be so hard.
Are you okay? You knew about us, right? He said he was gonna tell you.
Yeah, I knew, but knowing and, knowing are different.
Yeah, I guess they are. But this was all nice. The funeral, the wake. Walter did a good job. But it all just makes me feel heavy. It makes my heart hurt. Like Nick's memory has been laid on top of me and I'm still carrying him.
Nick's death. Do you know if he had any enemies? Working on anything dangerous? Whew. Now this is a real can of worms.
This is a wake.
I know that.
Do you? This isn't the time to be digging and pushing.
Okay.
You always do this. You always... I get it. You're still you, huh? You'll always still be you, Sam. I hope you never change, but I can't handle this right now. I'm gonna go home. I hate that his stuff is all over my house. Then drink and cry all night. You do what you need to do. See you around.
Samuel, come. Have a round with me.
I need a drink or
No
two.
more than 3,000 million.
Or 3. And then I'll go.
I thought it was 4,000.
That's what you promised.
Ui. Mira, aquest és un pueblerino. Jo sóc de poble, també. Aquesta, la seva actitud no és gaire productiva. Aquest és el millor de tots, bàsicament. Aquest és un desgraciat. Aquest és el de la farmàcia i aquesta és la que... Bueno, l'altra. La seva dona.
So, Nick wasn't drunk, and me? I was drunk as a skunk.
Samuel, join us. We were just sharing stories about dear Nicholas. And let me get your next round. Maybe Ethan has a suggestion for a worthy spirit?
Oh, spirits? Oh, no. Friends drink beer.
Yes, I suppose that's fitting. To dear Nicholas.
Yeah, he'd been coming in a lot lately. Sat right there. With a bad dad joke or two.
With friends, I guess? Maybe Anna.
No, by himself with his laptop as his date.
He never drank alone.
You two were close, though, right? Tell me about the man outside the bar.
He had a terrible memory. Couldn't remember names, dates, passwords. Kept his notes squirreled around him like a hoard.
He was always good with Joan, though Kathy did the heavy lifting. Took her to school, fed her, clothed her, and Nick would pick her up. Play dad for a few hours. Mostly she'd just sit in the office drawing. He'd drop her back off with her mom after dinner.
Greater men have done far less by their daughters. The friend of man, the friend of truth, the friend of age, and guide of youth. Few hearts like his with virtue warmed, few hearts with knowledge so informed. If there's another world, he lives in bliss. If there is none, he made the best of this.
Burns. That from your eulogy?
You know Robert Burns? And no, just something I keep on hand for toasts.
Well, it's a good choice. And sorry about that, Sam. I wasn't trying to bring you down.
Everyone liked him. I think even Dennis liked him somewhat.
He always had a lot of friends. A few who couldn't make it sent flowers.
How's the family taking it?
Joan and Kathy seem shaken. Kathy has a lot to deal with, now more than ever. But who can prepare for losing a parent? Not a soul. Not a single soul.
It always seemed so easy for him. Every day he'd show up, smile, no matter what.
Of the qualities in a good man, that one deserves to be at the top.
Not a quality I possess.
This isn't a place for self-pity. This is a place for dour reflection.
Yes, and drinking.
To Nick, he was my friend. He will be missed, but not forgotten.
Hear, hear.
Put that down! Kathy, what's your underage child doing drinking? You have no control over her? Ethan could lose his license.
I wasn't doing anything! Don't touch me!
Joan!
Leave me alone. You guys are all
Jo
so...
ho sento, gent, però aquesta,
Stupid!
la cara que té,
You do not
és
talk to
superlletja.
people that way.
Jo ho sento, però aquesta nena és molt lletja.
Sorry, everyone. She's just so...
That was quite heavy-handed. I hope the little one doesn't take it to heart.
I'll send her a text. Make sure she's gonna be okay.
A veure, quina és la ideal? Diu, quedar-se aquí al poble o marxar? Si et fas íntim, llavors li resultarà més difícil. Llavors... si et fas el simpàtic, després quan marxis la nena patirà més. Això és la veritat. Per tant, li diré, ten cuidado.
night. I'd say that went well. Ish. You got to chat with everyone you've been avoiding. Even if Joan got inside your head with her whole dad mystery death thing. Just shut up. Coming back to Basswood was your idea. You're the one in the driver's seat, Sam. I can't make you do anything. Deep down, you've been looking for a reason to come back. It's gonna be one of those long nights inside your head, huh? I am so very sorry. You stuck in existence, stuck in my head, just a terrible state you're in. Get your anger and sarcasm out of your system. Better you take it out on me than anyone else. You're back out in the world. Feeling emotions, fitting in, that's progress. Fuck the world. Pointless talking and more talking, and no one says what they mean. Go away. Let me enjoy being miserable. Just try and make sure you don't do anything stupid. No promises. Stay out.
You have 10 minutes before we charge you for another day.
Okay. What kind of monsters have a checkout at 9? What happened last night? My head. Pills plus drinking. That was not my best idea. Did I black out or what? I can't think straight. Late for checkout. They can wait a bit more. Oh, my head. How many of these did I take? God, what a headache. I feel like a small jackhammer in my left temple.
No. S'ha dormit? Vosaltres podeu dormir sense els llençols a sobre? Que ara que faci molta calor és impossible.
Please let there be water. No food. I'll just throw it all up. No more beer. I need water. No water, of course. Just tossed on the floor. My mother would be proud. At least it won't take me long to get my things.
Ja reflex, vale.
I already feel more human. Now, where did I put my shirt?
Es podria dutxar, no?
I was at least hoping I'd look better than I feel.
De sang. Es devia picar amb aquells d'abans.
That's not good, that's... Where did I get this? What did I do?
Això és com una metàfora de la seva ràbia, no? Poder? Vaig a passar per allà dintre o no? O esquivar-ho? A veure... Sí, era per esquivar. O sigui, aquest que veu és ell mateix.
Sam, be more careful. Breathe. Focus.
Vale. Calma't ja. Ok, vale. Tenia que haver entrat allà, no?
Find the way to calm down.
Vale. Mira un d'aquests. Mira allà. Aquest. Peligro. Tu espalda, soy un asesino. Cartel. Pase por vencido, no. Herida, muerte. Culpa. Sobreviviendo, no. Tomar el control. ¿No era qué? Uy, ¿y eso? Espera. No hay salida. Concéntrate, ¿no?
You're doing good. Really good. You're almost there. Focus. Choose. Act. Deliberately. If I run, I'll keep running. And you face what happened. Answered. Hide. It's never happened. Going on. Get far away. Don't think. Just go. As far, as fast as I can.
Aquest i l'altre eren... Aquest i aquell són iguals, no?
If I run, I'll keep running. And you face what happened. Answers.
Aquest, no?
Yes, answers. Good or bad, I need answers. I know what you're thinking. Stop thinking that. Pills and alcohol? You're lucky enough you didn't wake up dead. I need to know what happened last night. The last place I remember is the bar, so I'll start there. The squeaky nail gets hammered down. Maybe don't play lone wolf detective. There's too many questions about last night. All the obvious answers are bad, but worth knowing. Not all answers are worth knowing. I can't just run from whatever this is. So either help me or get out of my head. It's your life, Sam. I just live here. The more things change, the more they stay the same. Do you really think breaking and entering is a good idea? Used Ethan's hidden spare key, no breaking involved. I don't know if he'll see it that way. I could wait for the bar to open, or I could look for answers. I picked the latter.
No crec que sigui bona idea fer això, però bueno.
I remember seeing this before, a long time ago.
Bueno, passo de llegir l'altre, em fa pal. Espero que ho entengueu, eh?
I doubt Ethan's account somehow led to the blood on my shirt. Whoa. What happened here last night? First, look around, figure out what happened. I ended up drinking alone. So who brought that second glass? Did I do this? Sorry, Nick.
Una gorra?
What knocked this clock off the pillar? These were sent scattering. Someone thrown into them? Ripped. Did this happen yesterday, or was it always like that? It seems there was a fight. That could explain the blood on my shirt. Does it mean that I was involved? I won't be able to find out without more evidence.
Hi ha sang? Aquí hi havia la gorra, però no me l'ha deixat mirar. Ara sí.
Joel's hat. Maybe we ended up having it out after all.
En Joel és aquest, no? Sí. El minero.
definitely not the wake Nick would have wished for. What a mess. Hope this wasn't me. Hugh's business card. Wonder why it's here.
El Hugo és el simpàtic? No. És el farmacèutic. Hauríem d'anar a parlar amb ell, no? La sang la puc mirar ara? No. En principi ja està tot. Vaig?
Flowers are ruined. Looks like they were knocked over, then stepped on. The pot was completely shattered. Looked like it might have been kicked. Could be the same blood that was on my shirt. DG. Dennis's initials. Was he involved in whatever happened?
En Dennis és el borratxo. Ens havíem ficat d'hòsties amb el borratxo.
Wouldn't surprise me. I think I've seen enough to put together the pieces of what happened last night. Just gotta think it through. At least I can always count on this place to make sense. Now to work out what happened while I was blacked out last night. I just need to think it through logically, throw out impossibilities. Until only the truth is left. I know I got into a fight, but it could have played out in many different ways. I have to think it through, find out what really happened. My memory ends here, but there's two glasses. Who? I was drinking on my own, and someone approached me. I can't remember who it was, but I know we got into a fight. Obviously. If I figure out how the fight went, I should figure out who my assailant was. Broken glass, damaged seat. It's possible the fight made its way over here.
Ara em deixa?
Something hit the pillar with enough force to make the clock fall. A person thrown into the pillar would do it.
Pregunta, a on va acabar? A la... Sí.
Looks like not even the memorial board was spared by the brawl. That could be it, but I still have to figure out who was sitting next to me. The jukebox is not in the same place. Maybe it was involved in the fight somehow. One hell of a mess. This could definitely be the result of two people fighting.
Jo crec que ha sigut... Aquest no? És en Dennis o en Joel? Jo crec que ha sigut en Dennis, el borratxo.
If the fight had ended here, the bar wouldn't be such a mess. That's Dennis's. I definitely wanted to shut him up last night. Looks like not even the memorial. I have the complete picture now.
En Dennis.
You know, the man who talks to himself has an idiot for an audience.
Fuck off, Dennis.
I see why you have so many friends left in town.
Yeah, you would know about that.
At least my best friend never slept with my ex. Who do you blame more, huh? The backstabbing asshole or the bitch who...
You don't talk about Anna or Nick that way.
You think you know who Nick was? Mr. Perfect? Give me a break. You have no idea. No one in this town does.
What are you talking about?
I'll show you. But not here. Meet me later at
Ethan is coming back in through the front. At least I think it's him. You think it's him? I can't actually tell if you can't tell. What I know for sure is, if it's Ethan, he may not be happy to find you here. So I strongly suggest you leave. And if you don't, well, I don't have time to lose explaining myself to Ethan. I come back on the town's Miners' Day celebration. Well, you always did have great timing. No time to dwell on that. focus. You tried Dennis's cell phone. No answer. So what now? Ask around, see if anyone's seen Dennis today. Maybe see if anything jogs my memory. I've heard worse plans.
Vale, gent, us comento la meva teoria. La meva teoria és que el meu amic treballava en un diari, no? Pues estava investigant algo i li va tocar els ous a la persona equivocada. Aquesta és la meva teoria. He estat pensant... Sí, perquè jo a vegades penso. I aquesta és la conclusió que he arribat. I ara hem d'investigar. I segurament té alguna cosa a veure amb les mines. Ja no dic res més perquè quasi bé faré spoiler. No he mirat res, però...
I really didn't think Miner's Day would have survived the mine closing down.
Vale, anem aquí al bar, no? O el que sigui això. Puc pujar aquí? Sí.
A perfect toy for a kid who only had imaginary friends.
Això que acaba de dir ha sigut molt sinistre. I pertorbador. Entrada, abrir. És com el típic estanc, no? El típic.
Yo, get out the way.
Ui, me cago en Déu. M'enfado, Bueno, no. Tranquil. No m'enfado, va.
Sorry about that.
Yeah. Asshole.
That's enough.
No li fem res perquè segurament el seu pare el pica o és un borratxo. És especulació, això?
Kathy and Hugh were both at the wake. I should talk to them.
A veure, aquella és la que em va dir per cert, el teu amic es va morir cremat viu. Has vist el meu marit? Te'l presento. En plan... A veure si diu alguna bajanada més aquesta dona.
Oh, Sam, you here to pick up something for your condition?
I have a condition?
Yeah, the one that makes you the way you're always so... you? It's all right, of course. I won't tell anyone. I think I might actually have leaky gut. It's where your intestine starts to dissolve and your half-digested food starts to leak out into your blood.
Why not ask the pharmacist?
And let him know I might have something like that? Ew, he's basically a stranger.
Look, have you seen Dennis?
I saw him yesterday. We exchanged pleasantries. At the wake? Oh, I saw you too. Given his condition yesterday, he might have come in here. You walloped him. Why not ask the pharmacist? I'll just check the internet when I get home. It'll tell me what to get.
It was nice talking to you, Tara.
Was it?
Està fatal, aquesta dona. Intentarem estar el més lluny possible perquè li falta un tornillo. Mare de Déu. Anem a parlar amb el farmacèutic, que em sembla que ens pot donar més drogues del cap.
Hiking is an activity best done alone on a Sunday afternoon.
Va, això me la pela. Anem a parlar amb el farmacèutic. Aquí diuen alguna cosa?
He looks like those doctors you see on commercials.
Ah, Samuel. Sorry about Richard. He's always a little on edge. I'm surprised to see you up and about after the night you had. Honestly, I was afraid you'd end up like your friend. You were quite inebriated.
Honestly, I don't remember last night. You saw me blackout drunk. Not my finest hour.
I would say not, after your barroom brawl. I did my best to prevent you from following that other man outside. And I tried to get you to hand over your keys, but you would have none of it.
Sorry about that. The man I had a fight with, Dennis. Have you seen him today?
Seen him? No, can't say I have.
Thanks anyways.
That article you wrote, it's done this town a lot of good.
How do you figure?
The mine was a band-aid on a torn artery. Sometimes, doing what is unpopular is still the moral choice.
You probably believe that.
I'd offer you something for that hangover, but I find in some cases, time is the best medicine.
Voy a quitarme de todo.
My mom used to say that all the time. Now she only says it a lot.
Sounds like a wise woman. Listen to her advice. Now you have a good one, young man. Was there anything else you needed, by the way?
I'll stop bothering you. I need to get going anyways.
Not a bother at all. It's always a pleasure. Do come see me again.
En Dennis... Home, suposo que està viu. Té que dir alguna cosa, aquesta? Està menjant a la feina?
Hey, Kathy.
Oh, Sam. What can I do you for?
So, the wake...
None of us were on our best behavior. Nick would have been happy you showed up, no matter how anything else went. I left early myself to go check on Joan. Did you have to say that fantasy about her father being murdered was real?
That's not what
I just want her to be a little girl, not a little Sam Higgs, sneaking around and getting into trouble. And now all she can talk about is how you're gonna prove that she's right. Sorry. I know it's not your fault, but I just don't... I don't know what to do with her. She's my daughter, and I feel like I'm losing her. I gotta go. If the boss sees me jawing instead of working, I'll get an earful.
No one in here was much help.
Sabeu qui és en Sam Hicks? Perquè jo no.
3 boxes of codeine, 5 tubes of anti-inflammatory gel.
Aquesta tia no m'agrada gaire, És una mica maleducada. Vale, el següent lloc on hem d'anar és... cap allà. Mireu aquesta com treballa. Així no s'aixeca el país, Empleada, la mare que em va parir.
Hey, don't remember seeing you in town before. Passing by?
I suppose. I grew up here. Been gone for a couple of years. I'm not staying long.
Wait, you managed to leave and still came back? You'd never see me again if I left.
Why don't you then?
Yeah, sure. I'm just gonna take my millions of dollars and make a run for it. I can barely get by, like everyone else here. Too poor to stay, too poor to leave.
A vegades això no és veritat, Però s'ha de tenir en compte les variables. Normalment les feines fora del poble estan més ben pagades, però el cost de vida és més alt. Hòstia, com es diu? Es diu tetraplègic? Això és de 4 extremitats? Tetraplègic, es diu? Sobre negre i sobre moreno.
Losing his legs seemed like the end of him, but he bounced back. Man, he's a rock. Joe.
Sam? You old bridge jumper, how you been? What's the calendar say?
2 years, Joe. It's been 2 years.
És el seu ex-sogre.
Too long.
Perquè la morena va dir que el seu pare va tenir un accident, no?
You showed up yesterday.
En recordeu?
Boys give you trouble?
They might have given me a bit of a welcome back.
After the mine closed, well, it ain't easy to put food on the table. Don't let that weigh on you. No one else has lost their legs recently.
So, how have you been holding up?
Terribly. But Anna keeps me young. How'd you ever let her get away?
You probably know better than me.
I heard all about it. Still, I always liked you. Straight shooters are a rare breed these days. I like a man that can look me in the eye and say what he means.
You haven't seen Dennis today, have you?
I wish. Just about the only guy I could talk hockey with.
Not football?
I want to talk football. I could just grab anybody on the street. Dennis actually enjoys a man's sport. But no, I haven't seen him.
I have places I need to be, but it's good to see you.
Just promise you won't wait 2 years before saying boo again.
I'll do my best. Joe has no idea where Dennis went. Someone must have seen him after the fight.
Qui més? Puc entrar a la cafeteria? Que allà hi ha una altra tia. Entrem a la cafeteria? Club de cotilleo.
Back when this town wasn't just a dead horse we all keep kicking. Why do we even bother with this old place? They just have to tales sometimes. Except ghosts haven't bothered. Now I've gone and made a bit of a mess. Oh, Sam, is that you? Dear, please, could you help an old doddering woman?
No.
In the wink of an eye, my soul is turning. In your hand.
Què li dic? Què li contesto? Tu no renqueas. Què vol dir renquear? No deberías ir tan cargada. Esta resposta és una porqueria.
You know, if you carry fewer things, you tend to not drop as much.
You haven't changed a smidge, have you?
You've got reasons aplenty to do. This I know.
Okay, Muley, for 2 points. What is the name of the pink pony on the animated cartoon show Prancers? The super cool one I was telling you about the other day? You know, my favorite?
Polly. Polly Pony?
No, that's her sister. She's totally different.
Then what is her name?
I'm not telling. What if the card comes up again?
You really like to win, humbug.
All right, coffee for you and hot chocolate for the young... Is that a comic about monsters?
It's about Tardigrade Man. He can survive almost anything. His only weakness is his own emotions. He's based on the microscopic tardigrades. It has 8 legs and can survive star radiation.
Huh. Well, it doesn't seem like the kind of thing a young woman should be reading.
She says she's gonna be an entomologist. What can you do?
I am going to be an entomologist. I'm going to study every bug, especially the crawlies. But tardigrade isn't a bug. It's a microanimal.
Well, good for you. Sounds like just what a young woman like you should be reading.
So, can we play this again tomorrow, maybe?
We can play as often as you want.
You promise?
Yeah, I promise.
Pinky swear? If you break those, you go to hell.
I don't think you're supposed to be using that language.
You can't break this, no matter what.
You're real intense for a kid, you know that?
Say it!
I won't break the pinky swear, no matter what.
Thank you so much. You're always such a dear.
Say, Christina, have you...
Oh, Sam, it's been years. It really is so nice to see you again.
Yeah, likewise, but...
I wanted to come to the funeral yesterday, but just thinking about it, oh dear.
Now, I know you want to interrupt her because I want to interrupt her. So eyes on me, buddy. Happy thoughts, deep breaths. Yeah, well, speaking of the...
Poor Joan, losing her father at such a young age. Oh, what a tragedy. I was trying to find one of those games she likes so much to cheer her up. Poor child only has Kathy now, and, well, far from me to criticize or anything, but these last few months, Kathy hasn't...
Have you seen Dennis since yesterday?
Have you not learned to not interrupt people when they're talking, Sam?
I don't have time for small talk today.
As rude as ever. I haven't seen Dennis. You have a nice day.
I si em deixa un d'aquells testos i jugo una partida amb la nena aquella? Pues no. Això és sicilià, no? Això és italià? Pues no ho sabia. On vaig,
Hey, man. Thought I knew everyone, but I don't know you.
I used to be a regular a few years ago.
Oh, right. You're one of those who skipped town when the mine closed down.
You could say that, yes.
Town ain't changed much since then. Same old boring basswood. I know most people hate that, but I don't. It's quiet here. It's nice.
So quiet, there's no rush hour, I guess.
Right?
Això és un treballador. I de mentre, la seva companya s'està fumant un porro allà fora. Pues adeu. Què més queda per explorar? A veure, en Dennis segur que no està mort. Puc anar per aquí, o no?
No luck so far, but I should keep digging around. Someone must have seen Dennis.
Vale, doncs cap allà. I allà he vist... una altra botiga, no hi ha? He vist com un... Aquí no es pot entrar, Vale. Ja he estat... He vist això.
Now, I can't just have you hanging around here all day like a ghost.
It's a free country.
Hey, don't give me that. People have been complaining, so don't let me see you here again.
You fascist.
What you just... I'm just doing my job. It's nothing personal.
Looks like you're not the only one who started off on the wrong foot today.
Sorry you had to see that. Some people you just can't reason with. Speaking of, you're still in town.
I'll be leaving as soon as I can. Probably.
I don't like that probably. I I can't tell you to move along, but I suggest it strongly.
Trust me, I get it.
You were only in one fight last night because I stopped most of the others. Sam, I like you, but you're a hornet's nest.
You haven't seen Dennis today, have you?
Why are you looking for him?
I wanted to apologize for last night.
I'll just stay out of his way for a day or two. I heard you messed up Dennis pretty good last night. I'm not judging. His head's full of smoke. Takes a while to clear it out.
That person you were talking to? Who's that?
A lost soul. Vagrancy isn't a crime, but loitering and trespassing are. I try to be understanding, polite, but it's hard when no one is polite back. People call you pig or fascist just for doing your job. Then they go and do things like deface the whole town. And I'm the asshole? It could get under your skin. Where's you at day after day? It grinds you down. It makes you feel like you've been lifting logs all day. Sorry about that. I went off for a spell. Just remember, this town don't always respect the things you do.
Trust me, I know. I don't want to keep you, officer. Have a good day.
Keep your nose clean.
Queda algo més per explorar? O sigui, des de que va tancar la mina, el poble s'ha anat a prendre pel cul, no? Vale,
It's not worth it. No one works on a Sunday. Well, no one except me.
Avui és diumenge.
At least the basswood jungle is still standing.
Ah, la nena.
Now doesn't seem like the best time to bother her. Hey, Bug. What are you doing out here?
Hey, Muley. Waiting for my mom to get off her shift at the pharmacy. Drawing. I got a new journal after I left the old one somewhere. See?
Did you get home okay last night?
Yeah. I bike everywhere. It's not like anything scary bad happens in Basswood. At least not normally. I heard you asking about my dad last night.
Well, I guess I wasn't very subtle, was I?
No, you were not. Did you find out anything about my dad?
Not yet. Not really, at least.
Let me know if you find anything. Please. I feel like I need something. It's just this town, you know? This place. It feels like I'm suffocating. I can't breathe. I can't think. I can't stand my mom. I don't like school. Well, except for science.
Estic apretant-la bé, d'escuchar.
And just... when I imagine myself in the future, I just don't... I don't know. I don't see this place. Or these people. I'm somewhere else.
Mireu, si voleu l'adopto,
Anywhere
Jo... Però me l'haig d'emportar d'aquest
I know it's stupid.
poblatxo.
Just...
It's not stupid. If you want, you can go anywhere in the world. Have adventures, fall in love. I mean, that's what I've been told anyway.
Gross. Okay, well that other stuff sounds okay, though. Thanks for listening.
El que és molt raro és que la nena parla super madura.
I got
I és
stuff I gotta do.
pertorbador.
I've got kid stuff I gotta see about. So we're both busy.
Però si acabo d'anar... Qui és l'Anna? Aquesta no és. No és perquè no està treballant. I la del missatge m'ha dit que estava treballant. Llavors us proposo això. Si voleu, adopto la nena, però me l'emporto de fora d'aquest poble, perquè aquí no tindrà futur. Acabarà treballant igual que el nostre col·lega, aquest d'aquí. I si pot ser sense aquesta, doncs millor, perquè aquesta em va deixar tirat. Se'n va anar amb el meu millor amic, o sigui, és una traïdora.
Betting there'll be a few more cups before she leaves. Some things never change.
El que tinc clar és que no penso tornar amb ella, Claríssim. Digui el que digui, passi el que passi, no m'emmerdaré pas,
Sam, I didn't think you'd actually show up.
I didn't think I would either. But hey, sometimes we surprise ourselves.
So, I hear you got in a fight after I left the wake?
Honestly, if it happened again, I'd have hit him again. He was asking for it.
That does sound like Dennis.
Yeah, speaking of, you haven't seen him today, have you?
Why? Afraid your powerful blows laid him up?
So, what are you working on?
I'm working on an article on how nature does its best to reclaim the land after a strip mining operation. Why are you looking for Dennis? I can tell something has you spooked. I can always tell.
Go on, tell her. You could honestly use a non-imaginary person to
no sé,
She might slow me down, or try to involve the cops. She might do those things, yes, or she might be someone who you can trust, who can help.
No sé, gent, què trio? O sigui, dir-li lo de la camisa amb la sang, O crec... Li donem una oportunitat. Vale.
I woke up today and my shirt was covered in blood.
Blood? What happened?
I don't know. Last night, pills and alcohol mixed. It's all a blur. That's why I'm looking for Dennis.
Have you tried the Basswood Jungle? He likes to work weekends.
No, not yet. I'll do that right now.
Sam, is there anything I can do to help? Oh, nah. I'm just gonna do my own thing. Oh, Sam. What have you done?
Don't you want to...
A la botiga de música, entenc? La jungle, no sé què. Això, no? No, me cago en Déu. La jungle, on està la jungle? Què, aquest?
Samuel, my young soul, are you still haunting this pallid town?
Walter, you haven't seen Dennis today, have you?
Can't say I have. I hear you got into quite a tussle. Quite the tussle.
Nothing other than that?
You should try the Basswood Jungle office. I've known him to go in on Sundays. He may be a prickly pear, a very prickly pear, but he's dedicated. If he says something will be done Monday, come the devil or come the rain, it is.
I'll keep that in mind. Thanks.
You know, I'm glad I ran into you. If I may bend your ear for a moment. I've been thinking lately about age, life, the turn of the clock. No one gets sharper with age. When do you think it's time to hang up the saddle?
When you're still young enough to enjoy no longer needing the ride.
It's good advice. Good advice. I have a lot to think about. Thank you for your ear, but soon I must abscond. Sunday lunch with Mother is sacred. Call on me anytime, young Samuel. Anytime.
Aquest tio hauria d'anar a córrer. Falta corda una mica, Vale. Ui. Em tocaran els ous, Però no lluitaré, perquè si no la policia em detindrà, que està allà. No em diuen res? Vale. Millor. Entro. Ara, que entro.
Locked. I should check the back.
My. Look what we got here. Showing your face in town again. I thought you were smarter than that. But I'm glad we ran into you. We have unfinished business after all.
Joel, look.
Careful. I don't want to have this conversation again. We clear?
Oh. Si li torno és que vindrà la poli. Li perdonem la vida aquesta vegada? Li perdonem la vida,
Crystal, we're good.
Good. Declan's right down the street.
This is a small town. There's not enough room for you in it.
Però si em tornen a picar, llavors sí que l'hauré de matar. A ell i als altres dos, també.
Been a while. This place used to be my home, or at least felt like it.
És l'Ajuntament, el diari.
Where is Dennis? He should be in here.
Hòstia, sabeu que tinc el pressentiment que està mort. Què us sembla? Aquí, no? Hòstia, està mort. És que us ho he dit, tio. Està mort.
Dennis! Dennis. What happened? Who? Is that how I got blood on me? Did I?
M'haig de calmar, no, ara? Què? El que crec que pot ser és que algú va veure que vaig picar-me amb aquest tio i va decidir matar-lo perquè m'incriminin a mi. Té que ser algú relacionat amb la mina, algú que va perdre la feina amb la mina.
Do this, Sam. When you focus, you can think through any problem.
Com que assassinar.
Sam, no. Don't think about that. Don't let it in. Focus on me, Sam. Dennis is a distraction. Keep going. You got this. Don't give up, Sam. You almost have it.
cago en Déu. Vale, torna-m'hi. Quin botó? La I?
Keep going. You got this. Sam, no. Don't think about that. Don't let it in.
Què és aquesta puta merda? Me cago en Déu.
Keep going. You got this. Don't give up, Sam. You almost have it. This is Dennis's office. There must be some clues around. Sam, keep it together. You can solve this. Figure this out before Dennis dies again and the panic overwhelms you. Chest wound. What kind of weapon did this? Blood sprayed on the desk from the injury, but I need more to go on. The chair is pretty far away from the desk, but I don't think that's important.
A veure, si no hi ha res més per mirar, què m'estàs contando?
Chest wound. What kind of weapon did this? Blood all over the monitor. Not much to go on. I need something useful. Chair is pretty far away from the desk, but I don't think that's important. Chest wound. What kind of weapon did this? Sam, stop it. Come back to reality. But you didn't do anything. Dennis was already dead when you arrived, can't you see? Dennis was shot, and you don't even own a gun. How could you have done it? All you did was move his body, which is how your shirt got stained. Think about it, Sam. Calm down and think. You're right. I can see it. I have the complete picture now.
Algú li va agafar la pistola i el va matar amb la seva pròpia pistola, no? és típic dels americans, em porten pistoles a tot arreu, tio. El policia. El policia o algú amb qui confiava? Qui pot ser? Que té dona o alguna cosa? Hauria d'haver anat a la policia en aquell moment, tio. Uf, està la cosa emmerdada, la veritat.
The blood on the shirt was Dennis's, but I didn't kill him. I found him dead. Blackout drunk, panicked. I stumbled to my car. Luckily, I ended up back at the hotel and not wrapped around a pole. Now, I know I didn't do it. The police, though, may not feel the same way. I need to search the area. See if I can find out why someone would murder Dennis. I need to find out why Dennis was killed. It may have something to do with Nick. Dennis's computer is still signed in. Seems like a good place to start.
Només això ho puc mirar?
Emails between Nick and Dee. They're talking in codes. Nothing stated clearly. They didn't want to risk anyone learning of their meetings. Smart. Someone was watching.
Vale, i l'altre...
Whatever Nick was looking into seemed big, but he said it fizzled out. Puzzle comes together. Dennis was reading everyone's emails. He found out that Nick hadn't stopped his investigation like he'd told Walter. And that Nick was still talking to some informant. Then he decided to tell me. And now he's dead. I need to look through any notes Nick left in his office and check Walter's computer. They have to have something for me to go on. Nick must have left some notes behind somewhere. Walter also might have something on Nick's work. I should look around. The only thing she cared about then was looking at bugs and drawing them. Nick's computer is missing. Took it home to work or stolen? Nick, Anna, and me.
L'agafo.
Nick wouldn't mind if I kept this, for old time's sake. Weird. Nick was always more a fan of beer than working late.
A la basura no hi ha res.
Valid question. Still not sure.
A 3:15, recorda't.
They don't even work here anymore. Someone should really clean up this board. If I had the code, I could get in here.
Vale, necessito el codi de la d'esto. Busquem una contrasenya. Ah, 2341, no? Ja veureu, 2341.
Nope. And with something like 10,000 combinations, I doubt I'll stumble on it. I should keep looking.
Pensava que era el d'esto. Vale, segur que hi ha una nota per aquí, a veure. Que no es pot fer zoom, eh?
Weird. Nick was always more a fan of beer than working late.
Aquí no hi ha res. I aquí al costat? Que raro. Pues no sé. Va, i me'n vaig a mirar l'altre. Aquesta d'aquí és... Ara no, no? Aquí el cadàver.
Walter always treated us like family.
Vale, només queda aquesta zona d'aquí. Busca la contrasenya de la caixa forta.
So strange how calm it is out there when... Well, this happened.
No hi ha res. Tampoc. Aquí... No... Espera, abans de mirar... Aquí què hi ha? Aquí no puc? Vale. Pues aquí. ¿En serio?
There might be something around here that hints at Walter's password.
Té que ser un gat. Un nom de gat o alguna així, no?
There might be something around here that hints at Walter's password.
Com tiro enrere? Tu puc? La foto del gat, ja l'he vista. Com tiro enrere? Com tiro enrere?
Hopefully his password reminder isn't some esoteric book reference. Ugh. My heart's desire. It could mean a person, but also a place. Walter was never tech-savvy. He just uses words that mean something to him. There's a good chance there's a clue in his office.
Vale, necesito una altra contrasenya.
Walter had this article framed after he saw the boost in traffic the Haven got. Basswood is his blood and soul. Wouldn't surprise me if he said it as his password. Walter had this article framed after he saw the boost in traffic the Haven got. Basswood is his blood and soul. Wouldn't surprise me if he said it as his password.
Ho provo. Provo Basswood? No.
And I'm in.
En sèrio?
Let's see what secrets you got in here, Walter. Mostly standard so far, by the book. I see why Walter wasn't worried.
L'accident del seu, no? Del seu amic?
Wait, that doesn't make sense. Nick would never drive without his seatbelt on. And he always kept his window open. The car really burned, though that's very uncommon in most crashes.
O sigui, algú va intervenir.
Walter got the police report from Bess. Nick was supposedly drunk at the wheel, which doesn't sound like him. And his seatbelt was off and his windows up, which both sound very wrong. Walter seemed to buy it, but I don't know if I do. I think it's time I check Nick's office. Hope he still leaves his notes out.
Hi ha algú per mirar aquí?
No one deserves this.
Les sabates me les hauria de canviar, perquè segur que queden marques i m'incriminaran. Veureu. Aquest, no? Suposo 3-1 2-1.
4 digits. Wonder if that's the new code for the archives. Thanks, Bug. Your obsessive snooping pays off. Nick always kept extensive records of his work. He was almost obsessive. How could there be so little information regarding his last investigation?
Comencem per aquí, per l'esquerra.
Nick was looking into the impact the closure of the mine had on Basswood. But what was he looking for? Nick was traveling all over. Train tickets, hotel bills, out of state even. He was tracking something, or someone.
I aquí què diu?
Nick had a contact. Same name as in the email. He was onto something big.
Espera, pot ser que no tingui res útil. Si passa algo gordo.
What Nick was looking into was something big and dangerous. It's why he was so careful.
Què més? Me'n vaig.
So, did you come to the logical conclusion to this mess we're in? Just a hint. We should get out of town immediately. Nick was in over his head. Working on his own might have ended badly for him. Exactly. Like I said, you should get out of town. And the details of Nick's death, it doesn't sound like him. 2 years is a long time, Sam. He may have changed more than you know. Changed decade-long habits? I need to go to the crash site. Just remember, if you're right...
Sam? What's happening? Dennis. That's Dennis. What happened? Is he...
Anna, listen to me. He is dead. Dennis is dead. Don't panic.
Oh my God, no. It's... How could this happen?
He died last night. Hours ago. Not much we can do right now. He asked me to meet him here after, but I was so drunk I arrived late. And the person that actually showed up killed him.
Your bloody shirt was clearly from this. That means you were here yesterday. It links you to the crime scene.
Was
and
she?
You've been running around town all morning asking about Dennis. It won't look good. We need to call the police.
They'll think I killed him. I thought I did at first. I have no alibi.
This is not about you. Dennis had a family. They have to know what happened. It's the right thing to do. Do you want Walter to find his body come Monday?
She has a point. Someone is gonna find him eventually. Involving the police would only slow us down. I'll be more efficient on my own. Efficient and possibly friendless. You've already trusted Anna once. I suggest you keep on that road.
Me cago en Déu. I ara què fem? Què cara d'aquesta tia aquí? És que ja m'ha marcat el diumenge. Hòstia puta. Truquem a la poli, no? Joder. Em vaig a la presó, Bueno, ha sigut un plaer, Anem a la presó.
But not that phone. Use one of the landlines here and don't leave your name.
You remember I'm a journalist, right? I know how to keep things confidential.
Also, I think whoever did this might be linked to Nick's accident.
This is about Nick? The crash?
I'm going to the crash site to confirm my suspicions.
I'm going with you.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
You trusted me before. It's only fair I do the same for you. I'll call the cops from here so they can't track us.
All right.
Vale, de moment confiarem amb ella.
barely looks like anything happened.
It's been a week, but we'll find something. I know we will.
Is it okay if I stay here? I don't think I'm ready to...
Sure. I doubt I'll be good company anyway.
You mean you're over-focused to the point of non-reactive thing? I remember, especially how you always end up being right, somehow. I hope. I don't know what I'm hoping for.
Yeah, me neither.
El que hauria de fer és netejar la roba i les sabates, perquè segur que hi ha ADN.
This is the place.
Llavors, estem confiant amb la Morena, però tinguem present que ens va deixar tirats, que li vam demanar que es casés amb nosaltres i em va dir que no. Llavors, tinguem-ho present.
Nick, I'll get to the bottom of this. First, gather the clues. Cold, hard, plain facts. That's the only way I'll know what really happened.
Investiga, vale. Però què? Què haig d'investigar? Mira, aquí hi ha algo. Pieza de coche.
Debris from Nick's car. The police didn't clean up very well.
Ah, és aquí l'accident, vale. És on es va morir.
The car went up like kindling. It was pretty intense, judging the damages to the area.
Va venir per aquí i va caure aquí.
The bark got badly burnt. Must be where Nick crashed.
Vale, continuem. Parlaven de que hi havia una derrapada o alguna cosa a la carretera. És veritat? Per aquí jo no veig cap derrapada,
Maybe Nick tried to avoid this log. It's a bit far from the road.
Puc pujar per aquí o no? Crec que he sota el límit. Ah, mira, puc anar per aquí, vale.
A fuel stain. From Nick's car?
Vale.
Is it leaking fuel?
Li van manipular el cotxe. Crec que ja puc, no? Quan em surt aquest... Això taronja? Encara no? Vale. Puc anar més cap aquí? No. Vale, doncs cap a baix a la dreta. A veure què hi ha. Aquí hi ha alguna cosa. Què és això?
An animal came through here. Maybe that's what surprised Nick.
No.
But the tracks don't reach the road. Two of the road signs were torn out. Did Nick's car do that? The fire shouldn't have been able to spread that far. The tire tracks clearly show where Nick's car went off the road. These road signs are intact. Not a scratch on them.
O sigui, algú les va arrencar, no? Abans de que vingués el cotxe.
That piece of wood must be from one of the damaged road signs. No skid marks, no trace of sudden braking.
Perquè allò devia ser líquid de fre, no? Poder? En principi ja està, no, això? No hi ha derrapes. Giro. Queda algú?
Nick took this turn every day. It shouldn't have surprised him.
Vale, ja ho tinc.
That's all the information I need. Time to put everything together.
Modo mentalista.
The report states Nick was driving under the influence of alcohol. He was startled by an animal. And drove through a road sign before crashing into a tree. Things don't add up.
Borratxo no estava. Vale, hem d'anar aquí baix, no? El que passa és el... Què va ser? Què hi ha? Què hi ha més?
The road signs were damaged. 2 of them torn and burnt.
Hi ha algú aquí?
The fire damaged both the car and the tree heavily. Queda una hipòtesi, i és la de que li van tallar el freno, no? Perdió combustible? No. Incendió? No. Inconsciente. Only one simulation fits the evidence. The police report was wrong.
creieu que ha sigut? Té que ser algú que sigui àgil, possiblement un home, que sàpiga disparar. O sigui, el meu sospitós ara mateix és el poli.
I thought you quit.
I did. So, did you find anything?
Nick, he was murdered. I'm sorry, the police report was clearly wrong.
Fucking...
Anna?
Here, just...
Joe, it's Sam.
Where's Anna? Is she okay?
Yeah, she's right here. She's just a bit busy.
I need her to come back immediately. There's been a break-in at her place.
What? Are you all right? What happened?
I wasn't there when it happened. Just arrived. Called the police, then called my daughter.
We're on our way. Someone broke into your house.
Okay, so, about Dad. Don't tell him what we found. Please. It'd just worry him for no reason.
How are you holding up? After finding out what we found out.
I'm guessing about as well as you. Not great. Let me go calm my father down. I'm pretty sure he's ready to call the National Guard.
Anna, maybe give her a few moments with Joe before you barge in. Also, take a few moments for yourself as well. You used to live here, and now some other guy, Nick, of all people, was living here. With her. Things are different. She's different. You're different. I'm different. But am I different enough to not fall into old patterns? Keep in mind, Sam, no matter how much you want to, you can never go home again.
Vale, us haig de dir que el joc ha començat fluixet, però ara ha agafat una mica més de ritme, amb l'assassinat i tal, i amb lo de l'accident, i m'està sorprenent. Vale. Al principi pensava, és una mica justa i
Last
avorrit.
time I was here, I was shoving way too many boxes into a trunk that couldn't fit them all.
Al principi estava una mica avorrit el joc, però ara ha agafat més xitxa.
It's fine, Dad. I can handle this.
Someone broke into my daughter's house and you want me to just sit by and wait?
Yes, that is exactly what I want you to do. Don't you have an appointment?
I always have an appointment. I'm at the doctor's more often than I'm home. Sam, talk some sense into my daughter here.
Well, I mean, this is a real crazy day we're having, huh, Joe?
I knew you wouldn't be any help. You always let her walk all over you.
Dad, I love you. And I love that you want to protect me, but please, it'll be okay. Go to your doctor's appointment. The police will be here soon.
I'm just bellyaching. It's your house. Your rules. I'll leave you to it.
Thank you.
Though before I head off, Sam, you tell me if something was going on, right? Anna's brave and she's strong, but she's also stubborn.
Dad, I told you I can take care of myself.
And I'm old enough to know when things ain't right. You tell me now, Sam. You tell me if my little girl is in danger. I can't watch over her anymore, so I need you to keep her safe.
Stop talking about me like I'm not here.
Joe, I don't know.
She's all I have left. Promise me you'll protect her. I need your word.
Wow. Heavy. Joe's really laying on the paternal guilt. I can't promise something like that. I don't know what might happen. He just wants to feel like someone is looking out for her. I can't blame him. And what if I can't keep that promise? Then refuse. All I know is I personally couldn't say no to a desperate father.
Vale, pero que no es faci il·lusions, eh?
I still can't hide anything from you.
Sam, don't.
I won't lie, Joe. There is something going on. It could be dangerous, but I'll make sure Anna doesn't get mixed up in it.
All right. I'm trusting you on this.
I'm not some kid. I decide what I get mixed up in.
You can't blame me for looking after you.
I just didn't want you to worry. You're both so patronizing. I'm heading inside. See how bad it is.
I need to get in there eventually, but maybe I should look around the property first.
Doncs fem això. Primer investiguem el jardí i després entrem. Uah, en sèrio no està enquitrenat això, tio? Estan en cadira de rodes?
I used to follow it down to the shack every other week for Fishing Sunday.
Hi ha algú per aquí? No. Vale. Comencem per aquí.
It's Bugs. She probably brought it over one time when she came with Nick. Anna and I spend our nights out here, trying to find all the constellations.
Aquí? No. Em puc banyar? No. Puc pescar? No. Anem per aquí darrere. Hòstia, té un huerto. Què són tomàquets? Són tomàqueres, no? Creu. Com saps que són tomàqueres? Jo et contesto tot perquè la gent de poble sabem el que és una planta, eh? I no els de la ciutat que no sabeu el que és una tomaquera. Dic jo, no sé.
I think the happiest I ever saw Anna was the day she bought this place.
I want everyone to know this house is sold. You're mine. I own you now. It might be 200 years before it's paid off, but it's mine.
So, when can I start moving my own stuff in?
After you finish carrying all my stuff in.
Sure, but that means I get to choose which side of the bed I'm sleeping on.
What? No! You're gonna sleep on the side closest to the door.
Why's that?
So if someone breaks in, you can fight them off. And maybe because I like being near the window.
Somehow I feel like it's entirely the second thing and not at all the first.
We can talk about all this after my stuff's inside.
But all your stuff's so heavy.
Which is why I need your help. Don't slack, Sam.
O sigui, estàvem visquent junts.
Decorate itself. And I want you to be part of that.
Aquesta tia no l'entenc, O sigui, estava visquent amb ella? I per què no es casa? El que hauria d'haver fet el tio és deixar-la embarassada i després dir-li, ara ens casem. O sigui, la deixes embarassada amb consentiment, Va, aquí no hi ha res. Et trepitjo això? No puc. Doncs entrem a casa. Aquí no hi ha res.
Sent from a mourner. Anna probably couldn't handle taking it inside. Shattered glass. This is how whoever it was broke into the house. Anna is not well. This time, at least, try to be there for her.
Què faig, gent? Li dono apoyo o l'envio a prendre pel cul?
Anna?
No he pogut triar,
Anna, are you okay? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say no. She needs you, buddy. Needs me? I don't even think she knows I'm here. What am I supposed to do? Something. Anything. It's the thought, the effort. Get her a drink. Just show her you're here. I'm not sure how a drink will make her feel better about murders and break-ins. But I guess I've heard worse ideas.
El tio aquest
She kept the drinks in the kitchen, in one of the pantries.
té esquizofrènia? Perquè qui collons és aquest que va apareixent tot el rato? El. Es diu el. Ah, vale. Vale, ara ja ho entenc. Ell. És ell. Ell. Qui és aquell? És ell. Vale.
She's not gonna want something cold. Always said cold drinks are for parties. Even when he messed up, Nick always found the right words. Anna's favorite band. Smooth as always, Nick. And I always wanted to visit France, but life is just too strange for me there.
Vale. Jo aquesta paella la tinc, Això què és? Hòstia, l'he trencat el gerro, tio. Hòstia, quins plàtans uns més grans. Vale.
Who takes the time to have a drink in the middle of a break-in?
Hola, hola, no m'havia fixat. És algo personal, no? Què és aquest soroll? Què és aquest soroll? Qui creieu que ha sigut el que ha entrat a la casa? Jo no tinc ni idea. A mi no m'agraden les... es diu magrana? A mi no m'agrada perquè té molta fibra. Costa i has de mastegar molt. Bueno. Aquí no hi ha res. Això?
Finally, there.
Sí, tio. Vale. No li anava a fer un cubata a la tia? Bueno, és igual. Em vaig a dalt.
I know you want to help her by finding out what happened. Right now, though, stay focused on Anna. She needs to know she's not alone.
A veure, he anat a la cuina. Què diu? Maca. Torno a entrar a la cuina. Tinc que parlar amb ell?
Making a drink for Anna would be a good way to show her you're here for her. Who takes the time to have a drink in the middle of a break-in?
Però què li dono? Què li dono? Despensa.
She normally keeps some drinks in the pantry. It's been a while, Sam. Things have changed around here. You feel like looking at old keepsakes? No.
No puc entrar.
Here's where she keeps the drinks.
Whisky. Què li dono, penya? Xocolata amb suc de llimona o whisky? Estic pensant en el whisky,
People in film noirs always offer a stiff drink in times like this. Might work.
Sí. On the right side,
I don't think it's possible to make her feel worse. You're not helping. Yes, I am. Yes, you are. Thanks.
Però s'ha de ficar gel en el whisky, no? Vaya, tio. En sèrio? No li fiques gel? I on estan els gots? Poso que els porto a sobre.
Here, might take the edge off.
That's sweet. I'd assumed you'd already gone to look around and, I don't know, think. This is just so fucked. Nick? My house?
Sam, you should distract her. Get her talking or thinking about anything else.
My stuff, everything is trashed. Is this like the worst coincidence? Or is it related to Nick's death?
You're not alone. Here, have a drink. It'll help.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. It's helping a bit.
Hey, Are you feeling better?
Yeah. Thank you, Sam. Sorry, I just kind of lost it for a second there.
Yeah. I mean, careful, Sam. You know you can be indelicate. She needs your support right now.
I mean, it hasn't been an easy week, you know? And I've got the feeling it isn't over yet.
Li pregunto al tio, ara.
She needs support. Something solid.
¿Aquí me tienes? No.
It's going to be okay.
I'm not as sure as you sound. Nick's dead. My house is trashed.
Well, you did sound a bit hollow.
This whole thing is a mess. But honestly, it's been a mess for a while. Like, everything was fine, you know? Nick moved in, it was nice, but lately he just closed himself off. He'd been gone most nights, at the bar or the fishing shack, come home late, refusing to talk about his work. It got unbearable. It was almost like I was living with you all over again.
It doesn't feel good, but she needs to get this off her chest. Don't be too harsh on her.
¿Qué le dic? ¿Me lo merecía? No. Eso no es justo, no sé. Diré, la culpa és dels dos.
I do have my part of responsibility in this, but so do you.
I know that. But you'd shut me out. Then suddenly you'd ambush me emotionally. Look, I'm not trying to put you on the spot. I'm not trying to fight. It's just having you in the house. It's bringing back a lot of things. We had a good time. So many memories here, both bad and great.
We did have a good time, yeah.
But then came Dad's accident. The mine investigation. Your proposal. I still feel horrible about how it all happened. But you understand why I said no, right?
No.
Face it, Sam. If you had paid attention, you'd have known she wasn't going to say yes.
Dejé el momento equivocado. ¿No me querías? No. ¿No te hice caso? Va, escribiré que...
I know, the timing wasn't great. Your dad's accident, the mine investigation, me being hated by all of Basswood.
That's not why I said no. You knew I didn't want to get married. I told you before, I never liked the idea. Never wanted a ring. When you asked, I just thought I was with someone who didn't know me. That terrified me. And then it ended so abruptly, you and I. I don't think I ever took the time to really process what happened. I wonder if it would have ended the same way with Nick. If my relationship with him was as doomed as my relationship with you. The way Nick closed himself off to me the last few weeks. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I can't bear to live with someone, to truly share my life, to make compromises and all that.
Sabeu què? Crec que, donades les circumstàncies, la tia ja no és una traïdora. Ara hem sapigut que el tio li va dir que es casessin en un moment xungo. Llavors, la culpa és del tio, perquè va fer-ho en un moment que no tocava. Però res. I després, quan li va dir que no, el tio va agafar i va cardar el cap. Llavors, el traïdor és el tio. Bàsicament. Crec que el traïdor és el tio.
She's feeling guilty about what happened. She shouldn't bear that burden alone. You're wasn't your fault that Nick closed himself off. No one makes someone distant, especially someone like Nick. He must have been on his side. He was dealing with something dark. I know that's why I closed people off. I never spoke to Nick again after leaving town.
It doesn't matter anyway, now does it? He's dead, and whatever we had is done. And we're on our own if we're gonna find out who killed him. I'm not backing down from this, no matter what we find. What about you?
Yeah, I mean...
Vale, i ara... sobre la relació entre jo i la Morena, com ho encaixem? Perquè és una situació molt complicada. Jo crec que el millor és que no s'emmerdi. El millor és que no s'emmerdi. Uf, està molt complicat, penya? M'està a punt d'explotar el cap. Jo crec que de moment no pensaré més. Anem a contestar. No voy a dejarte sola. No, això no. Debo limpiar mi nombre. Le diré por supuesto. No me recuerdo qué me ha dit, pero le diré por supuesto.
I want to know who killed Nick as much as you do.
Let's get the asshole who did this behind bars. It's the only thing we can do for Nick now. I just keep bouncing back from terrified to angry.
That is very understandable.
Can you take a look upstairs? I still need a moment. Let me make sure I'm done crying and all that.
Take your time. I'll tell you if anything's wrong.
Thanks, Sam.
I remember taking this photo. God, seeing it like this. Not what Anna needed.
Això és un atac personal.
The door is closed. Huh. She never used to lock it.
Primer el lavabo. Aquí.
As if her week wasn't bad enough already. I should erase it. But then the police wouldn't get the burglar's handwriting.
Jo ho deixaria, parlar el tema que acaba de dir. Vale, això és el dormitori.
Why is it so dark in here?
Puc pujar la persiana? No. Això un lladre no t'ho fa. Un lladre el que va és a buscar les joies i tal. Home, que potser fa això per buscar coses amagades, però no sol ser habitual. Professionals no crec que facin això. Els professionals busquen entrar i sortir ràpid.
This room feels so different now. It felt like mine once, but it never was.
Això és un mandala? Ho estic dient bé?
I asked Anna what this was once, and she laughed at me. I still don't know what it is.
Un mandala? M'estic equivocant. Aquí no hi ha res, oi? Aquesta és la porta que estava tancada, oi? Ah, crec que és una referència, pot ser? No. Bueno, mira, el portàtil.
I guess Anna must have left it on, but she had her laptop with her. Is this Nick's?
Hi ha un USB por ahí? Què s'està transferint?
Huh? Is someone downloading something off Nick's laptop?
Anda, mira, el lladre està aquí encara. És el nen aquell d'abans, no? És el nen aquell de la farmàcia? Què penseu?
Sam! Sam! Who was that? Sam! Are you okay?
I think whoever trashed your house just trashed me.
Can you stand?
Yeah. The headache isn't as bad as the one I had this morning.
I couldn't get a good look at them. They just sprinted out of the house, and I heard some weird, loud engine drive off.
Well, whoever it was, they were dumping data off Nick's computer. I must have interrupted them.
There's no trace of whatever he took. So what do we even do now?
Mira el portàtil.
We need to figure out what Nick is hiding. Did he ever let anything slip? And I mean anything. Did he talk about what he was working on? Anything about him or his activities seem out of the ordinary lately?
No. No, I don't think so. I don't. Actually, over the last few months, remember I mentioned Nick has been going out a lot to that old fishing shack his family owns.
I know the one. I went there with Nick and Bug a few times.
He went mostly in the evenings. Most nights, really. Said he was night fishing.
But if that's where he went to keep his secrets away from you...
It'd be worth taking a look.
I el portàtil no el mirem en sèrio?
Your father called. Said there'd been a break-in?
Couldn't they have gotten here 2 minutes ago? They'll arrest me if they found Dennis's body.
You go out the back. I'll talk to Bess and keep her busy.
If you're sure, I'll go to the fishing shack. It sounds like if Nick was hiding something, it might be there.
I'm starting to get worried.
Sorry! I was just in the bathroom. Be right out. Go!
Nick's fishing shack. A lot of memories here. Good memories. Anna said he'd been sneaking off here to work on something. I almost hope I don't find anything. Nick, what were you up to?
Hi ha la nena aquella, Ja veureu.
Joan rides this bike everywhere. Which is impressive with how far away everything is out here. What's it doing here?
Primer mirem a fora I després a dintre, vale?
Bug?
Muley? How did you... Does my mom know?
Does your mom know what? What is this?
Mom doesn't know. Good. I've decided to leave town.
Bug, this is not a good idea.
I've got food for 5 days. I'll hitchhike and bike down to Virginia.
Do you have any idea how far that is?
About 80 miles to get down to my Aunt Lisa. My mom hates her. Don't try to stop me.
You can't leave like this. Not without telling anyone.
Oh yeah? Why not? That's what you did.
She's serious about this. Careful, Sam. This is not a drill. Maybe try to bring up her mother again. Is there something wrong with your mom?
No, I'm running away because things are so great. Plus, I know what she'll say. Calm down, think of the common good. She doesn't do anything, just sits around, takes her back pain pills, and stares at the TV like a lump.
Well, that was a miss. When it comes to this kid, your instinct is better than mine. The mother, though, we should have a talk with her later.
Look, I'm not a child anymore. I'm not asking for your permission. There's nothing for me here.
Leaving is gonna hurt the people you care about the most. The way I left was selfish. You're not selfish. The Joan I knew couldn't even hurt a worm, let alone her own mother.
It's not like I want to hurt her. She just works all the time, and then she's too out of it. And never listens to me. I think I'm done depending on others. My dad I could rely on. But he's gone. There's nothing else for me around here.
I was wrong yesterday. She's not in denial. She's scared.
Something terrible happened to him, but no one listens to me. No one cares.
Didn't you see all the people who showed up at his funeral? This town has a hole the size of your dad in it right now. Everyone feels like you do. Your mom is probably just as sad as you are. Just as broken up about it.
But she doesn't listen. They don't listen. Every time I try and talk about it, people just give me this look. This place is full of gutless, patronizing adults. And I'm sick of this dumb little town. It's choking me, and I need fresh air. I need some place I can think, not here.
Sounds like Basswood really failed this kid.
I mean, what am I supposed to do tomorrow? Or the day after? In 10 years?
O con insectos. No. Podría ser poderista.
Remember what we said this morning? You could be anything you want. You don't want to stay in this town? You don't have to. But leaving like this? Running away? That's not gonna help anything.
Thanks for listening. But I don't know if I can take this place anymore.
Can't you try? What would your father say?
You're just telling me what I want to hear. Or what you think I want to hear. I just want the truth. For once, from someone. I'm wasting my time here with you. Don't touch me! I'm sick of you. I'm sick of this town, and so I'm going. And you can't stop me.
Sam, we have to do something. She just wants honesty. She doesn't care about bullshit. I can relate to that. I'll tell her what we found out about Nick's death.
No.
You can't do that. You're the adult. She's the child.
No le podem dir.
Do you want her to start looking for the people who killed her father by herself? Do the responsible thing. Make her stay. It's for her own good.
Hòstia puta, la mare que em va parir. No li puc dir la veritat. Perquè si no... No, perquè és una cria. Li diré això. Ojalà hi hagués una tercera opció, És que aquestes opcions la mare que em va...
I'll call your mother.
What? Don't!
I'll call her right now.
Don't!
You can't just run away.
Fine. I'll go home. Don't call her.
It's for your own good, Bug. It's too dangerous for you out there.
Whatever. You're just like everyone else.
Ooh, harsh. But fair. Sorry, Bug. Now that I've kept your daughter from skipping town, let's see if you've kept anything hidden out here, Nick.
Imagina't quan entri a l'adolescència.
He always kept his favorite rod in this special ready-to-go bag to protect it. Joan always liked bugs. Back when Nick and Kathy were college sweethearts. Clearly Bug was there too.
Què més hi ha per aquí?
Bug never was the social type. Just like me. With Nick gone, I guess we both lost our best friend. This is where he kept the rods he'd loan out. So what's his favorite rod doing here? He always kept it separate. Locked. Nick always kept a spare key. It'd be somewhere out of Bug's reach. Don't see the keys. Don't see the keys. It was probably too obvious a spot.
¿Hay algo por aquí? ¿O no? No, i per l'altre costat.
Tell a 3-year-old kid about tardigrade man, and this is what happens.
Ui.
Now, this record is fraudulent. Nick stretched his fish to beat mine. Whoever killed Nick, I probably know him. Grew up with them. Even if you don't know them, they know you. Nick, Dennis, gone. A stone-cold killer walks the streets of Basswood. Things like this can really make you feel isolated, make you realize that at the end of the day, you're in this alone.
Aquest personatge està guanyant molta profunditat, I no m'ho esperava. Sabeu el que és la profunditat, no?
What a fishy hiding spot, Nick. Always did love your cliches. Like many people, Nick kept a few guns, but never at home and always locked up. Looks like some kind of reminder Nick left for himself. A reminder of what?
What? Oruga. Blau. Groc. What?
It has to be the same D he was talking to in his emails. A prescription for opioids with Kathy's name on it? These are pretty heavy-duty painkillers. Very addictive. Joan wasn't just acting up. Kathy has a problem.
Joder, me l'he quedat.
Nick was trying to find ways to get Joan in college. It's gotten so expensive. An article by Anna about a place called The Cove. Seems it's kind of a commune for outcasts just outside of Basswood.
Hòstia, m'haig de llegir tot això, tio. És d'un drogadicte. És la història d'un drogadicte. Sabeu que em sona això a secta. Això és una secta, penya.
All right. I think I went through everything here.
Una tia que té un terreno i deixa que gent desesperada vagi a viure amb ella a canvi de fer tot el que ella digui. És una secta.
Nick's note mentioned a caterpillar. I think I just found it.
Sí, però no ho entenc. Vermell, verd, blau, vermell, groc. Una contrasenya o què? És per anar a algun lloc, oi? Són coordenades.
If Nick kept this, it means it's important. Just have to figure out why.
Oruga, sí. Són coordenades.
If Dee met Nick on the day he died, he could be the last person who saw him alive. An article by Anna about a place called The Cove. Seems it's kind of a commune for outcasts just outside of Basswood.
Estan allà? Em falta alguna cosa? O què? Falta alguna cosa.
This is where he kept the rods he'd loan out. So what's his favorite rod doing here? He always kept it separate. Man, Bugs certainly grew up faster than I realized. But she still has a long way to go. He always kept his favorite rod in this special ready-to-go bag to protect it. Nick, what were you hiding in this bag that's so important you had it locked up?
Ja sé la contrasenya, gent.
I just gotta figure out the connection between Nick's note and this lock.
Espera.
Wrong combination. Knowing Nick, maybe he left a hint lying around the shack.
Espera. La contrasenya és això. Tio, amb la memòria que tinc, tio. És vermell, verd... Hòstia, m'ho haig d'apuntar, penya? M'ho apunto perquè és un retrasat mental. Vale, per fer això necessites bona memòria, o una llibreta. En teoria és...
Let's see what we have here.
Vale.
That's a lot of cash. More than Nick could make in a decade. Opioids. From D? Nick, were you looking into drug trafficking?
A la comuna aquesta
Nick was
devien fer
gathering at the
drogues.
Cove, and that's how he found his informant, D. It's the person he met the night he died. I just need to figure out who it is.
És aquest. És aquest. Aquest.
It doesn't match. Nothing suggests that this is D.
Pues aquest sí.
Richard, a.k.a. Dickie, a.k.a. D. Looks like I found who I was looking for. So that's what it was. Nick suspected a drug ring flourished here in Basswood after the mine closed. He had an informant, Dickie. Probably a low-level drug dealer, and he also had a lot of cash on hand. More than a reporter should. Dickie set up a meeting with Nick, and now Nick's dead. Dickie may be the only person who knows what really happened. I need to find him. He lives at this place, the Cove. Or he did. Anna wrote that article on it. She has to know where it is.
principi ja està tot, no? M'he equivocat, no? Quan li he dit.
Bess barely asked about the break-in. She seemed more focused on your fight with Dennis.
I'm on top of the suspect list. Or at least I would be if I was her.
Bess said I should call her if I found you. She believes you're dangerous. You were right back at the Basswood Jungle. I think we're on our own.
They'll try to arrest me now. We have to find Dickie. I can't let Joan down.
I'm sure Dickie's still there. He had no other place to go.
What are you two doing? The longer you run from the police, the worse it'll be when they catch up with you. Explain everything. That makes sense.
The Cove is a wonderful place. A sort of commune. Lynette, who runs it, she lets anyone in who follows her rules. No real questions asked. It's mostly filled with desperate people, though. Recovering junkies, ex-gang members, and you'll need to be extra careful. Some of them used to work at the mine. So, how should we handle finding Dickie?
I don't have any great ideas, but I know I'll do what I have to do.
At least we're equally clueless. There's comfort in that.
Yeah. I hate feeling like the only one in the dark. The dark isn't as spooky when someone else is with you.
We just need to be careful and look out for each other.
This town has like 17 people in it. You've met the killer. I'm not saying you have to run and hide. Just be careful about the lion's den. You have options here. That's enough.
What's enough?
Enough of a plan. I think we have enough of a plan.
Do we? I just get so angry that someone did this. Killed my friends, invaded my home. It's the worst feeling. Like part of my soul has been stolen. We need to find out who did this. I need to take back from them what they took. I need to find some small piece of feeling safe again, if that even makes any sense.
It's the knowing they might get away with it. The lie they made up being seen as true that just burns a hole right through me.
Yeah, you're right, I think. Then I think something else 10 seconds later.
Because you've got this. Easy. Look at you. So together. You got so drunk, you've forgotten anything that could have been remotely useful. Your friends are turning up dead. That's not fair. Shut up.
Sam!
Sorry. I didn't mean it that way.
Don't take all of this out on me.
So you're just gonna keep telling me off? Disregard my advice? Well, if you think you know better, Sam, no reason for me to linger. Enjoy your little investigation without me, Sam. Don't get us killed, okay?
Here. This is the Cove.
Huh?
Get your head on straight. The Cove. We're here.
Right.
Sam, you sure you want to keep going?
No.
Not really, but it's not like I have much of a choice.
Sam, if you need to take a moment.
No, let's do this.
Who the hell are you? Anna, what are you doing here?
Tyler, you look healthy.
You ain't the only one surprised I'm still alive. Who's the narc?
I'm Sam.
Was I talking to you?
This is Sam. He's a friend.
Yeah, lucky for him, or I'd have thrown his ass out already. So what are you two here for?
It's a long story.
We'd like to have a word with Dickie. Have you seen him?
What'd he do now? Look, just talk to Lynette. She makes the calls on her land.
Thank you. Really.
Yeah, I know.
Is he always like this?
He's pretty much the gatekeeper around here. Interviewed him last time I came by. I'm gonna talk to Lynette. She's kind of in charge.
I'll go see what I can find.
Okay, but be careful. People only end up here if they have nothing left to lose.
Vale, gent. Estem en un campament de drogadictes i vagabundos. Què us sembla? Això sona super perillós. I segur que fan drogues. I en aquí hi haurà, suposo, l'assassí de l'amic. Aparentment. Vale, anem a veure què diu la gent, vale? Intentarem no buscar lluita perquè si no ens maten, literalment, Puc parlar? No. Bueno, entro a casa teva, A veure què tens per aquí. Sí, a moltes pel·lícules es veu que els que recuperen de les drogues els hi fan fer manualitats. Rotllo estàtues, merdes d'aquestes, coses de fusta i tal. Aquí hi ha un riu per dutxar-te i tal. Morena, em puc colar? No. Una barbacoa. Aquí darrere hi ha alguna cosa?
I need to find out where Dick is hiding. He's here somewhere.
Vale, allà hi ha un tio que puc parlar-hi. Ara mirem aquí. Ara anirem a parlar amb aquella, però primer vull explorar una mica a veure si trobem alguna cosa. Vosaltres viuríeu en un lloc com aquest? Què us sembla? Em sembla que no has de pagar lloguer ni res, Aquí no truquem al 911.
Makeshift ashtray. Probably keeps down on fire risks.
Aquí deu viure el que ens ha vingut a saludar abans. Tio, és un psicòpata, em sembla. Bueno, és violent. Anem a llegir?
Guess that explains how he ended up here.
Els de la mina el carden al carrer. Llavors, això li dona punts per haver matat el seu amic. Però no crec que hagi sigut ell. Continuem. Anem a parlar primer amb aquest i després amb l'altre? Vinga, va. No puc parlar amb tu? Vale. Pues amb aquest. Aquest sí que voldrà, Ui, no sé si parla amb ella.
A guy who wants everyone to know he's ready for a fight. Tyler, right?
Jackass, right?
Some people call me that, yeah.
Huh. I'll bet.
How did you and Anna meet? You're not the type she normally hangs out with.
Maybe you're not the type she normally hangs out with. You ever consider that?
Trust me, I have. How do you end up in a place like this?
None of your goddamn business.
Just tell me where Dickie is and I'll leave.
Either that or you'll leave when I break your face. Look,
Tio és super simpàtic, eh?
she spent some time down here with us to do that interview thing. Told my story, did good by me. By us. And that guy that came after her, Nick, he's solid. Came down here 3 or 4 times. Taught me a great recipe for bass. But you're just some asshole. Dickie's one of ours. Don't think you're getting anywhere near his trailer. So beat it before I break your knees.
So Dickie is in one of the trailers. That narrows down my search. I need more info to figure out where Dickie is. Second counts.
Vale, doncs podem anar a parlar amb aquesta, o no?
She definitely has the air of someone who's in charge.
And it was going well. It's just, I don't know, hard.
It doesn't get easier.
Oh, this is Sam. He's a friend.
We used to date.
That much is painfully obvious.
Is it?
Yeah, it kind of is.
I'm Lynette. What are you here for, Sam?
I read the article Anna wrote about you and this place.
Wait, you read it? When?
Nick's fishing shack.
Oh.
You never have any trouble with anyone. No one takes advantage?
As long as they can follow a few simple rules. Even if Dickie lives on the fringe of our community, he is one of us. All he wants is to be left alone. I would think you, of all people, would understand.
What led you to create this community?
I found there were souls in need of help after the mine closed. The world is a cruel place. We all need a touch of kindness in our lives.
You're definitely that, Lynette.
Thank you, my dear. But don't sell yourself short. Your article brought Kayla here, and even some generous donations have come in. Did you get your answer, Sam?
What kind of donations?
Food and clothes, mostly. But jobs are hard to come by these days. We must rely on the kindness of others, even if their kindness comes and goes in waves.
Tyler said Nick came here before. What did he want?
He took an interest in my people. He wanted to know their stories.
Such as?
Sam.
Well, the long, sad stories most people do not want to hear. We all stumble during our lives. Knowing how we fall and how some make it out can provide guidance for the future, don't you think?
What about opioids? Did he say anything about that?
There are no drugs here, Samuel. To stay, you must remain clean.
I'll go now. Thanks for indulging me.
Naturally.
Ui, aquesta em vol retenir, eh? La deixarem visto, no?
The clock's ticking. Cops will start looking for me soon. So Dickie lives here, but his place should be isolated from the others. I'm getting there. Just need a bit more info to close in on Dickie.
Vale, suposo que podré anar a parlar amb algú més, no? Ara puc parlar amb ella? Me cago en Déu.
Watch it. The place is full of wood shavings.
And why do you have an open flame?
I don't remember asking for your opinion.
Fair enough.
I'm Kayla. What do you want?
You seem to enjoy wood sculptures.
You'd have to be an idiot not to. And creating something out of nothing and then turning it into something else? That's as close to real magic as we can get. So, you gonna tell me what you're here for?
I'm looking for a guy named Dickie.
Don't know where he is and don't care. He might be off with his stupid quad bike thing for all I know.
Quad bike thing?
Loud, goes off-road, has 4 wheels, makes you look like an asshole. Occasionally leaks gasoline and would have burned down the whole camp. Tyler didn't save his sorry ass with his fire extinguisher.
Well, I'll see you around.
I don't feel like you have to.
Dickie must have one of those off-road quads. He could still be here right now. I know enough to make an educated guess. Dickie's gotta be in one of these places.
Vale, doncs de tots els llocs aquests té que haver-hi un quad, no? Va, anem a veure si veig un quad i si no veig un quad, pues triaré a voleo. Aquí no es veu res, i aquest? Aquí dalt? Ah, mira, aquest és el quad, no? És aquí.
Quad. Isolated. Someone lives here. That's where Dickie's hiding. Time to pay him a visit.
Hem d'anar a parlar amb la morena? Sí.
I only know you by reputation, and what I know I don't like. You don't get to just gallivant around here however you damn well please. So back the hell off, or I will fuck you up.
Hey, I don't want any trouble, just... sorry.
I should kick your ass out of principle.
Hey man, this guy ain't worth it. Just forget him. But if he doesn't get the message soon, I'll help you work him over.
Got it. Got it. I'm gonna get past these two if I want to reach Dickie. I need to get them to look away from his trailer. Around Kayla's tent is the most efficient spot for a distraction. It's at the opposite end of the camp. They'd have their backs turned to me. But I still need a place to hide. They'd suspect me right away. Cabin stands right in the middle of the camp, far enough from everyone for them to not notice me. Close enough to reach Dickie before they come back. It'll be my best shot. I have a plan. All that remains is to figure out the details.
Vale, pues cremo la de esto, ¿no? La tienda. Li calo foc a la tenda. Vale, el que ara haig de buscar són pistes, no?
It's deep enough. Could squeeze in here.
You know.
If they're in a panic, they might not see me hiding under this. Shovel, hose, bucket. Nothing useful, but there's enough room to hide in here.
Vale. Ara haig de buscar alguna cosa. Poder hauria d'engegar el generador? No. No puc cremar la d'esto, tio? Vale. Una distracció. Aquí hi ha una foto, vera?
Kayla and her family, I'm assuming. Wonder how long it's been since she saw him.
Vale, això és nou.
With all the flammable lacquer and varnish, this thing catching fire is sure to divert attention. It's out of the way so no one should get hurt, but there will be lots of chaos. I just need to work out the exact details. The statue will be collateral damage once the fire spreads. No other option.
Hi ha una altra opció que és anar per l'altre costat, per al costat del riu, o donar una volta més profunda, però bueno.
If I lit the wood shavings, the varnish on the statue would catch fire. Varnish. Can's empty, probably used on that statue. Very flammable stuff. These shavings would be perfect kindling. It won't take long for the fire to reach those, and when it does, they'll go up in flames in a second. Need to account for that. I can get the fire going, but it won't do any good if they put it out right away. I need to check for ways they could put it out. The fire needs to burn long enough to distract, but small enough to be manageable. Don't want to see the whole place go up in flames.
Busco un extintor, poder? O què? Un extintor, no?
If I sabotage Lynette's old hose, she'll have to find something else to put the fire out with.
Vale.
I saw a fire extinguisher in here earlier. If Tyler gets it, the fire might not burn long enough for me to reach Dickie. If I hid Tyler's keys, it'd take him longer to get the fire extinguisher from his trunk. I've got everything I need, but I won't be able to do it by myself. I need Anna's help.
No crec que m'ajudi, em dirà, tu estàs loco o què?
Hey, Anna, can I have a quick sidebar? I found him.
Where?
The goon squad won't let me near it.
Lynette isn't going to be any better. They look after their own.
I can get there, but I'll need your help.
What exactly are you planning?
I need to create a distraction to get to Dickie. Setting the bear statue outside Kayla's tent on fire would work, but it's critical I wait for Anna to act first, or I won't have enough time. Then I can use a match to ignite the splinters and get the fire started. I'll have to get out of there before Lynette and Kayla can close in on me. After that, I'll hide in the cabin. Tyler and JR will leave to put the fire out. It'll give me a window of opportunity to run to Dickie's trailer unnoticed.
Vale, lo primer. L'extintor, no?
Tyler will immediately run to his van to get the fire extinguisher. If he does get it, the fire won't burn for long.
Per tant...
First step. The statue goes up in flames. This'll get everyone's attention.
manguera l'ha de sabotejar, no? També, o no? On m'amago? Aquí, no? ¿Cuándo salir? ¿Cuándo está? ¿Vale?
People would move differently based on what Anna does. I need to keep it in mind.
A veure, ara. Tanquem la manguera primer.
If Anna breaks the hose, Lynette will look for a spare in the closet.
A ver ahora, una vez solo. ¿O no? Este es, ¿no? Este es. Molt bé, molt bé.
That'll do it. No one will see me get to Dickie. I need to time everything carefully. I'll only get one shot. You'll have to be cautious. I need you to sabotage the water hose. Unscrew the cap where it attaches so there's no pressure.
Okay, but why?
Do you trust me?
Yes.
Then trust me.
Someone help! It is burning everything! Help! Something's wrong with the hose. I'm not getting any pressure.
I'll be right there. Just hold on.
Hurry! Hurry! My hair is burning! Let's calm down. It'll be okay. I worked so hard on it.
Jo crec que això no calia, però bueno.
Oh, shit. Shit. What the hell?
I've been looking for you. We need to talk.
Oh, no, look. I'm real sorry I clocked you and shit.
Clock me? You were the one that broke into Anna's house. You took something from Nick's computer. What was it? Where is it?
I didn't know what was gonna happen, man, I swear. I'm a nobody, all right? I'm just a guy trying to get by, that's all. I just want to take care of my moms and live life, man.
And I've been trying to find a way out all my life. I just agreed to talk to him for just like a quote or something. I didn't know.
I don't have time. What did you steal?
His notes about his article, about the dealing and the drugs and names of dealers, sellers, buyers, everything. I had to, or I was gonna be next. You gotta believe me.
What'd you do with them? Where are they?
I don't have them, man. I left the stick at the dead drop up at Makeout Point. He'll pick it up soon, and then it's done. No proof, nothing.
Who's coming for it? Tell me who's coming for it.
My boss, Declan. His name is Declan.
Declan?
Yeah, the cop. You know him, everyone knows.
Ho sabia, us vaig dir,
I'm totally fucked now.
Us vaig dir,
When he
El poli...
I snitched again, I'm fucking done. But how was I supposed to know Nick was gonna stir shit up?
Are you saying he's involved in Nick's death? Tell me.
Come on. Just let me go. Please, I already told you everything. No, just let me go, all right? I really gotta leave town before he finds me. I'm begging you, man. Let me go. Let me go. Help! Anyone! Help me!
Shut up!
Hey, asswipe! Should've known. Damn firebug.
I'm gonna kick the shit out of you.
Sam.
Come on!
Fucking coward! Someone give me my rifle!
Sí, ens haguessin fotut una pallissa. Us vaig dir... El poli és el dels principals sospitosos, Si no us en recordeu, mireu enrere, perquè ho vaig dir. Per què ho vaig dir? Perquè tenia que ser algú que sapigués disparar una pistola. I qui sap disparar millor una pistola que un poli? Us ho vaig dir, tio.
It doesn't make any sense. None of it does. Why would Declan do that? He was always a stand-up cop. Now he's a crime boss?
No time to think about it. Right now, we need to get to that dead drop. Nick probably gathered enough evidence to reveal what Declan was up to. Our word against his won't cut it. That stick is the only way we'll take him down.
Or maybe you could just stay out of this? Declan's trying to save his skin. If you go against him on that promontory, he'll be trapped in a corner. This isn't a game. This isn't a puzzle. And you're dealing with a man whose go-to solutions to problems has been to kill them away.
Remember what you promised Joe. Anna will not be safe where you're going. No one else is gonna die.
You can't promise that. It's unfair to think you can. You don't know what's gonna happen. I don't either. But we're the only ones who could possibly bring some closure to these murders. Just control yourself, okay? The fire worked, but people could have gotten hurt. Sam, I know it's been a rough day, but you're freaking me out. Stop zoning out. We're just about there, and I need you to help me figure out our next steps.
Next steps? At a place where someone might put a bullet through your head. No, that's... Stop it!
I'm not doing anything.
Other than trying to save your life, you're not thinking clearly.
What are you looking at?
You're focused on finding the facts and not focused on the very real dangers.
You need to focus on the road, not on whatever daydream you're lost in.
Just stop. You're the one that needs to stop.
Sam, you're going too fast. You need to stop.
Leave me alone. Stop it.
No em cardis,
Sam, stop.
There's a turret.
Stop.
Sam, stop. Stop the car!
És gilipolles, el meu personatge. Ojalà es mori. És gilipolles, En sèrio.
Sam, are you okay? You nearly got us killed.
Ojalà que et mati el poli, perquè això que acabes de fer és de retrasats mentals, la veritat.
Take your moment, but make it quick. We're already at the promontory.
Sèrio,
We need to find that...
És un esquizofrènic i un covard. El que acaba de passar no m'ha agradat gens, tio. Aquest tio no està bé,
We need to talk. Yes, Sam, it's time. What's happening? Sam, I can't. Where are you going? Get back here. I'm trying, but it's not working. No! Losing control of my own mind. Where are you? Can you hear me? Can you even hear me?
this. Okay, do not freak out. You've been through this before. Ugh, I'm back in the same room again.
Pues vaig enrere.
Stick to the fundamentals. Breathe. Focus. You can make it out. It still keeps going. It feels like I'm trapped in a maze. The question is, where does it lead? Remember the facts, Sam. That's how you'll get through this. I'm losing control of my own mind again. I'm almost making it a habit.
Aquest tio no està bé,
I'm not being chased this time. Right? Wonder what's in store for me now.
Vale, doncs farem pito pito colorito, vale?
And I'm back to square one.
No hi ha res, no?, que em digui cap on haig d'anar. Ah, no sé què estic fent, però estic anant bé. Què és? Recte? Esquerra?
Maybe it's not about which door I go through so much as which door I choose.
Què?
I should just make a choice and stick to it.
Pues tot recte, no? Recte. Tot recte.
Ara. Always tackle a problem head on. Of course.
Aquest tio ja no em cau bé, Gent, per mi es pot morir, Fins ara em queia bé, però ho sento, però ja no m'agrada. Sento, tio, però... I a sobre te'n vas en un campament de vagabundos i els hi cremes l'estàtua, tio. Això no està bé.
When my father lost his legs, nobody knew the mine wasn't following regulations. You were the only one who started asking questions.
Va, i ara com m'acusem en el poli?
You think you know who Nick was? Mr. Perfect? Give me a break. You have no idea. No one in this town does.
I don't need that right now. Just give me a break. I give up.
Vale, continuem. Pues per on? Pues no sé, per on et pugui anar. Si tinc l'oportunitat no em quedaré amb la tia perquè no estic bé del cap. Amb la morena. El meu tio, un personatge no està bé.
Anyway, cheers to Nick. A man that, unlike us, people actually like.
Hi havia algú?
You know, moved in together. Started to get serious.
They both deserve to be happy.
No hauries d'haver tornat, tio. Arribes i es mor més gent.
Is that?
Una tortuga? Què és això? Una tortuga, eh? Ah, no, és el nen. La nena.
Your mother told me what happened. I know she's always pushing you to make friends.
Yeah.
Well, she's just afraid you'll end up alone. She doesn't want you to be unhappy.
Is she happy?
Not always. I'm not always happy either. Being happy isn't everything. I'd say it's more important to find out who you want to be than to be happy. Here, I brought you something.
It's so clear. I can see it all at once.
That's what gives it strength. It has nothing to hide. It can see itself for what it really is. And that lets it see everything. It's not a flaw. It's a gift. Like a superpower, you know? When the world is a storm, you stand calm at the center.
Now, I need to have a real talk with myself. Where are you?
Sam, come with me!
I aquest tio, qui collons és? És la meva ment.
What? Which one are you? Sam! Sam? Sam! Sam? Sam!
Tio! Què? Hòstia! Què tinc que fer?
Where are you?
Calla ja, hòstia, és que si no ho entenc. Què haig de fer? Què haig de fer?
You and me, Sam, we can do this.
Ho entenc. Què haig de fer?
Sam, come with me.
Vale, et segueixo.
Sam, come with me. You and me, Sam, we can...
Wow.
You're leaving town just like that. Not even an explanation for an old friend.
He cares. Tell him how much you hurt.
Everyone in town hates me. I think Anna hates me. I think I hate me. I have to get away from this place or I'm gonna die here. Inside at least.
I get it. Just know I've always got your back, no matter where you go.
Don't leave, Muley. I don't have a lot of friends. No one at school talks to me, and you promised.
It's not up to me. I'd stay with you if I could. I'm sorry. Forgive me, please.
Why are you lying? I know you want to leave. What happened to you, Muley? I hope you never come back.
It's not up to me. I'd stay with you if I could. I'm sorry. Forgive me, please.
Why are you lying? I know you want to leave. What happened to you, Muley? I hope you never come back.
Promise her that you'll be back. She'll like that. Apologize. She's a kid, Sam. She wouldn't get it. Just say you're really sorry. Promise her that you'll be back. She'll like that. Explain yourself to her. Or try to. As best you can. She deserves that. It's not you, Bug. It's this town. It hurts and I can't stay.
None of that is my fault.
I know, but I still have to go.
It's not fair. I understand, but it's not fair. I guess you finally win for once.
Vale, queda aquesta.
Sam, put that away. Come on. I don't want...
Listen to her. Sometimes there's not a right thing to say.
Què diu?
Tell her you want this. Be forward. She'll reconsider. If you don't, it's over. Quick, toss the ring. Make a joke. If you don't manage to save face, it's over.
Vale, és el del mig, és aquest.
I thought that's what we were supposed to do. I'm sorry, I just wanted to fix things.
Sam, did you really think doing something neither of us wanted would fix anything?
Però això no és el que va fer realment. Per lo que entenc.
I know you don't want to talk about it, but he's your son.
I know the real you is here. The rest are just illusions. I have to focus.
They just want to put useless labels on him.
There's only one of you. I can't just choose them all. Think. Focus.
Però no puc triar res, no ho sé. És aquest. És aquest. No, pues... Aquest tampoc. Vale, pues... Aquest... Aquest... Vale.
I know you don't want to talk about it, but he's your son.
I said this conversation was over.
He's not having a good time at school. He has trouble socializing.
What does that even mean? He's having some trouble making friends, that's all.
He's always talking to himself, to his imaginary friend.
I had one at his age.
If you had real friends, he talks to himself more than he talks to other people. You should consider what the one teacher mentioned.
He doesn't need remedial classes. They just want to put useless labels on him.
They're not remedial. They're programs meant to help him with his social skills. It could be good for him.
But my son is not going to be in some dunce class.
Aquest és ell de petit, no?
You were there when no one else was. And you've been there every step I've taken since.
Ara és una mica imaginari. On és la consciència?
I'm ready.
Sóc en Poseidon. Com es diu? El de la Bíblia, aquell, bueno, què sé. Aquell que va fer això, no? Heu vist la pel·li Como Dios? Obre el gazpacho d'igual manera. Doncs igual. Llavors, el que em ven la història aquesta és que primer soc bo, però resulta que no soc tan bo. Llavors, què vol dir això? Que no hi ha ni blanc i negre, sinó hi ha matisos grisos. I l'artística està molt bé, bàsicament. Els creadors artístics estan molt bé, ho han fet molt bé.
Hey. Hey. It's been a long road. I think it was always coming here. You know? You got real closure with Anna, even if Joan thinks we're a prick. Now that's on me. I just do not get that girl. I'm doing my best with what I have. It's been a bumpy ride, but you showed promise, and that's good enough for me. I'm sure if we keep at it, we'll make a fine and upstanding citizen of you yet. You always make it sound like you care, but all you want is to change me. We keep hitting the same wall over and over again. The two halves of your world, they just don't mix. There's Sam, the well-adjusted human, and there's Sam, the depressed, truth-obsessed misanthrope, who doesn't realize objective reality is a subjective myth. I'll tell you what the truth is. To be happy, sometimes you need to focus on people and not things.
Quina classe de decisió és aquesta? No ho entenc. Em diu que tria entre coses o persones.
Stop. I get it. I'm nervous. What if you make the wrong choice? Can I make a wrong choice? That's one I don't really have an answer for. Look, you've been helping me for a long time. Even today, without you, I would still be lost in my own head, in my own panic. Well, technically, that's kind of the case right now. Still, I'll take the compliment. But we both know I can't be split in two directions. I have to pick a track. Go along with me. Be a part of society. Be happy. Let things go. Accept the expectations of others. Stop pretending you're someone else. Or keep looking for a truth that may not exist and leave everyone else behind. But seeing the world for what it is, being able to make a difference, no matter the consequences. It's time. Two roads, and you can only take one.
Què vol dir el palacio mental? No ho entenc. Això, no? Millor? Perquè si és l'amic imaginari, amb 30-40 anys que deu tenir aquest pau, no és gaire habitual, no?
The truth is worth more than any of us. Damn society. Damn being happy.
Pues m'he equivocat,
I was afraid you'd say that. But you have to be you. I'll see you around. No, you won't, Sam. But good luck.
Bueno, crec que he fet lo correcte,
The world
sí.
is an ugly place when you can really see it.
O sigui, he triat basar-me en els fets, no? No és lo correcte, això? I això que li acaba... Això ara mateix és super...
Sam, we don't have time for this.
Aquest tio hauria d'anar a l'hospital o alguna cosa, perquè...
No cell reception. If anything happens, we're on our own.
Això que li passa no és gens normal, tio.
What are you thinking, Sam? You can't just leave Anna here alone.
Quantes hores has estat en el modo aquest de Super Saiyan? Puc anar per aquí?
Declan could be here already. I should be careful.
No tinc pistola, Ah, és el mirador, al principi. Mira, ens ho porto clar, La pistola... El tio em fotrà un tiro i em mata, bàsicament.
Finally pull yourself out of your daze long enough to join me. I was worried about you.
I think all that stress got me there, but I'm better now. I've got myself focused and together. I'm with you on this.
It's good to hear you're back. So I guess this could be all of this madness coming to a close, right? Hopefully in the good way. Maybe we can bring Nick and Dennis some justice. I'm ready to see it end.
We should get back to finding those files. Any luck yet?
I can't find them anywhere.
Joder, estan aquí en el... a lo del telèfon, no?
Did Dickie say where the dead drop was?
He didn't. We'll have to keep looking for it. Did you already go through that side?
I've been looking everywhere. So far, all I've found is a lot of gum under tables. Declan could be here any minute. Let's hurry it up.
Vale, està o en el menjador dels ossos o en aquí. El telèfon. Està aquí.
The dead drop doesn't seem to be here. Too exposed.
Vale. Fem una volta.
This would be the classic choice, but no. Nothing. A precarious path out into the dark. Not a bad metaphor for my life right now.
Vale, baix, no puc mirar res.
Rotten food. Probably too gross even for someone like Dickie. Nowhere to hide a USB stick here.
És això, no?
Found it.
You did? Let me see. With this, we'll be able to put Declan behind bars and clear your name.
I ara apareixerà en Declan.
Hold it there, boss.
Veus? És que...
Declan.
Now, you two just relax. We're here for the same reason. All you have to do is give me what you found in that there lockbox.
You... How could you look everyone in the eye and lie to them? You went to his wake? You drank with his friends.
It was harder than you think.
El que, no sé si us heu fixat, el policia porta una d'aquelles càmeres, en el pit, porta una càmera que grava durant tota la jornada el que fa. Llavors, s'està gravant, això, o no?
Tell me what happened with Nick. Why did you kill him?
Same thing that happened to you. He saw an opening and jumped in it. He started asking questions, never actually thought he'd find answers. But he did. And then he kept playing with fire, so he got burned.
So that's it. You killed him because he did his job.
Don't start thinking I enjoyed doing it. It just had to be done. It was just the same as with that drunk fool Dennis. All I wanted was to see how much he knew and get him to keep his mouth shut. Turns out he knew more than he should have.
It doesn't have to end the same way this time. There's always another option.
Almost sounds like you wising up some, Higgs. Doesn't look like you're willing to take the same fall from 2 years ago. Fuck that common good shit, right?
You were one of Basswood's best. People counted on you.
Don't even try to give me that. I've given enough to those two-faced hypocrites. Everybody's happy to shake my hand and say how grateful they are. But as soon as you turn around, they'll stab you in the back. Eventually, I realized that's how people are. The only thing left is to adapt. Help keep a lid on things. And if someone's got a profit, might as well be me. Nick and Dennis, that part wasn't supposed to happen. But here we are. And I'm done leaving behind loose ends.
You asshole!
En sèrio, li ha donat temps a acostar-se? En sèrio? Està passant això, tio? No és gens realista. La vida real, si t'acostes, et dispara i punto.
I have to think and move fast. Stay one step ahead of Declan. If I make even a single mistake, there are no second chances this time. He murdered Nick. He murdered Dennis, and he'll murder us. If I can predict his next moves, we might be able to get the upper hand. Who he is will tell me what he'll do. I could try going for his gun. Throwing a rock at his head could disorient him.
Declan came to tie up loose ends that night.
Asshole shot me with my own gun.
There's a good chance he took it. Still has it on him.
Sí.
You need to watch out.
Si agafo la pistola,
No good to anyone.
agafarà la morena,
Take it from me.
agafarà la morena i em farà llançar la pistola. Què més hi ha per aquí?
Muley, it's time to give it
your all.
Don't underestimate Declan.
He's stronger than he looks.
Hannah's got maybe a couple of seconds tops
before he overpowers her.
You gotta find a way to stop him, Sam.
He'll kill you both.
Quines més opcions hi ha? El pendrive el té ella. A veure.
Throwing a rock at his head could disorient him.
Li tiro una... Vinga, va. Ha disparat a la morena, oi?
Declan can't see me. I have to use this to my advantage.
Hauria d'haver agafat la pistola, la veritat.
I should strike him on his blind side and use the element of surprise. But that'll only work if I can predict what he'll do next. Think, Sam. Anna's safe for now. I need to keep it up. Declan might go for his gun.
That man is a monster. And he'll kill
you and my little girl as soon as spit.
But he ain't dumb. If he uses his service gun,
it'd be traced back to him.
And he's been covering his
tracks so far.
Llavors, no té intenció d'agafar la pistola.
Declan might continue going after Anna.
Vaig per darrere. Quina opció hi ha?
Declan might attack me now.
No crec.
You know Declan's killed 2 people already.
Put them in the dirt.
But he kills for reasons, yeah?
He wants to destroy the evidence.
And since your girlfriend has it,
You better act fast, man.
Vale, el que farà és atacar la morena. Aquest què diu?
You don't have to fight, just leave. None of this has to ever hurt you again. I'm done running.
Ja, no. Quines opcions? Què podem fer? Triar ja. Mirar? No. Atacar? Ataca Anna? What? Tinc que dir què crec que farà, no?
If Declan goes after Anna, my best move is to strike from the right.
Sí.
Give me the evidence now. You want to get shot?
Wait! Here, take it.
Son of a bitch!
Si estic cardat, gent, em fot un tiro i ja està.
If I don't do something, we're dead. But if I do the wrong thing, I have to stay focused, account for all the elements at play here. We're doing well. I have to stay one step ahead of Declan, and we'll get him.
Estàs cardat, tio.
I could try calling for help.
No, ni de conya.
That ugly yellow phone is your
Best chance to call for help.
That big jerk's not stupid. He'll
Probably keep an eye on that phone.
Si està tancat. Què diu? Ah, no, trucar pel telèfon no.
You have to save Anna. We
dragged her into this mess.
I dragged her
into this mess.
If you could distract Declan, Anna might have time
to get the gun. Keep his eyes on you, Sam.
Sí, això és la millor opció, jo crec. Vale. Podem triar ja?
I could rush him and try and take his gun out of the equation.
Trucar pel telèfon? No. Intentar apartar la pistola. Molt perillós. I si t'ho dono a mirar?
Declan is focused on me. I have to make this moment count.
Home, si vaig cap al telèfon, hi ha la possibilitat de que la morena agafi la pistola, no? Aquí hi ha una altra opció, o no? Amagar-me darrere l'arbre?
I could get behind cover.
Tu creus? És que mireu la distància. Per telèfon, no.
Declan is focused on me. I have to make this moment count.
Crec que el millor seria amagar-me darrere l'arbre.
If I dodge, I'm safe for the moment, but what then? I'll lose sight of Declan and he might focus on Anna.
No one's coming to help you.
Drop your gun, Declan.
Anna!
Està morta.
No. Okay, good. Stay with me. You have to stay with me.
L'ha disparat al cor o no a l'hombro?
I'm fine. Don't worry.
Anna, please.
En la caixa aquella a l'armari hi havia coses, no? Tirites i... Jo crec que l'altra opció hauria sigut rebre jo el disparo. Però passo. Jo què sé. Crec que he fet lo correcte.
Carrie James at 104.3 WVCK, the Basswood Sound. You heard the news today? The local cop who died in that fatal shooting last week is apparently the head of a small opioid ring right here in Basswood. Crazy. It's believed he used his position to bring in drugs from all over the county and that he murdered 2 people in an attempted cover-up. Good news, however, the journalist who was wounded while confronting the rogue cop was released from the hospital today.
Llavors hem fet lo correcte, veieu? Si més no hem pres la decisió adequada.
Looks like I'm not the only one who's come to visit Anna.
Sam, hold your horses. Anna's busy with the sheriff. You should probably give him a moment or two.
Sure, Joe. How you been?
How have I been? Son, I appreciate you being here for Anna, but it don't change what happened. My girl's hurt, real bad. And things could have been even worse without you. You did good.
Joe.
No, Anna told me what you did. How hard you fought. Thank you for keeping your word.
I wish I could say it was all by intention. A lot of luck involved.
Whatever it was, thank you. But you better not drag my daughter into any more dangerous situations, all right?
Anem a parlar amb la gent. Amb el... simpàtic? Aquest és simpàtic.
Walter. Samuel, my boy. As I live and breathe. I kept meaning to call, but phones are so... impersonal. How are you holding up?
Well, let's say that I've had better weeks.
Not a hard thing to believe. You went through something terrible, but I'm glad you came out the other end. I've had a brush myself with the Maker here and there, and I would never call them fun. Not fun at all. Life-affirming, though, definitely. Even for those close to you. It leaves a mark. Now, 2 members of my family of heart are gone. 1 is wounded. It might be time for me to finally hang up my saddle. The basswood jungle has printed its last pages.
It's making you think it's finally the right time to retire, huh?
Believe me, it doesn't feel right one bit, but my flame has run its course. Without Nick, without Dennis.
Can't run a paper by yourself.
Nor would I want to. Well, I've taken up enough of your time. I'll leave you to the other guests. Drop me a line sometime. Drop me a line.
Pensava que em diria queda't i et contracto al diari, però no. No. Aquesta és la borde.
Sam, I've been meaning to call you. Have you talked to Joan?
I haven't heard from her since last week. Why? What happened?
She ran away after she heard about Anna's. She left.
Do you know where she is?
At my sister's. Sam, I don't even know what to do. She won't return my calls.
Your calls? Kathy, you have to go talk to her in person.
You think I don't know that? You don't understand. It's not that easy to leave. You've always managed to get Joan to talk to you.
Este tio
Nice.
no saps fer de mare, No tinc puta idea.
Kathy, when did you start taking opioids?
What? What does that have to do with...
What do you think happens if someone finds out and reports you? You could lose your job.
How dare you? You don't know anything about what I've been through.
I don't, but it doesn't change the facts. You need to get help.
Oh, and who's gonna look after Joan in the meantime? Who'll pay for the treatment, huh?
She could stay with your sister for the time being. I know you're not on good terms. Joan told me. Still, you don't have a choice if you intend to keep custody of her.
You've always been a cold-hearted asshole. You know that? Do her a favor and forget about us for good this time.
So, m'estan intentant emmerdar, ara. Volen que em quedi, que cuidi la nena, que em quedi amb la morena i que vagin al diari.
Yourself. Get some fresh air. Don't let these doctors keep you cooped up for too long now. Oh, Sam, you're finally here. I was looking for you. Now, I know you've been through hell and back. I know that. If there's anything the Basswood Police Department can do for you, or even just little old me, you give me a holler, all right? For now, well, I got some good news for you for once. We found Declan's fingerprints on Dennis's gun. And since your testimony and Anna's corroborate Dickie's statement, no charges are going to be filed against you or Anna. It's clear self-defense. Still hard to believe a man I trusted was running a drug ring. Here.
Ui.
I'm gonna make sure that what happened to Nick is big news.
I know you will, sweetie. Just keep something in mind. I think God put an angel and a devil in each of us when we were born. We spend our whole lives watching them fight it out. And most days, that little angel comes out on top. But we all have times when it's the devil who's in charge.
There's no devil or angel to blame. Declan became a dirty cop and you didn't see it.
You're entitled to your opinion. Everyone is. Know I do my best. Well, I'd love to stay, but I'm afraid duty calls. Look after yourself, Sam. Though I guess you always do, huh?
Què creieu, que aquesta estava emmerdada també o no? O no s'enterava de res? Jo crec que estava una mica emmerdada, poder. Hem d'entrar, no? On està la... Aquí, allà. Pensava que havia quedat pitjor, però només el disparo li va anar a l'ombro. Pensava que li havia donat en el cor, però està bé, està bé. Una rascadeta.
So,
I wasn't sure you'd show up at all.
I meant to get here before, but... You look better?
Better than last week, I guess, but that's setting a low bar. It could have been even worse if you hadn't... You saved my life.
You made sure I didn't get killed. I got you shot.
Yeah, but only in a part I didn't need. I'm stronger than ever. Ow. Stronger mentally. What's wrong?
I wish we'd gotten those files.
The guy who was behind it all broke his neck trying to kill us. Case closed.
There's still something missing. Something eating at me.
Real mysteries don't wrap up in nice little bows.
Maybe.
Just for once, turn your brain off. So what are you gonna do next with your unshot and healthy body?
Què li dic, Jen? És que aquí no hi ha gaire futur. Acabo el artículo de Nick. Buscarme un trabajo, no. Poner orden en mi vida és molt general. Li donaré la B.
I'll finish up Nick's article. It's the least I can do for him.
It's the least we can do. We'll finish the article together.
Uh-huh. I should go.
I had a feeling you would say that. You stay out of trouble, Sam Higgs. And maybe don't wait so long to darken my doorstep again.
I guess we'll just have to see, won't we?
Vale, pues me'n vaig, no? Marxa-te. Vale. Pues adeu. Poder, si haguéssim pres decisions diferents, el del diari m'hagués dit que em quedés.
Mr. Higgs, not surprised to see you here.
I'm a little surprised to see you.
Just giving my well wishes to Miss Miller. You did the right thing rooting out that ruffian. The town is better for it.
Thanks. I'm not used to people saying things like that.
You may have to get used to it. What you did helped everyone. Really bolstered the common good. Be proud.
Common good. I've heard that before.
Good. Common good shit, right?
I know what she'll say. Calm down. Think of the common good.
Don't understand.
It's not that easy to leave.
Estan tots emmerdats, oi? Està emmerdat tot el poble, ma cara.
Kathy, could she be the supplier?
Get out the way.
Sí.
Something's missing. How did Declan know I was meeting Dennis?
I heard you messed up Dennis pretty good last night.
Go check on Joan.
Who overheard me and Dennis talking? Who told Declan?
Your barroom brawl. I'd be best to prevent you from following that other man outside.
Have you met Hugh? He took over the old pharmacy just after you left.
Nick suspected a drug ring flourished after the mine closed.
I was afraid you'd end up like your friend. Good. Young man, is everything all right?
I was lost in thought, and I've been lost in thought a lot lately.
Oh, yes. I'm sure you have a lot to think about.
Nick never put it together. He was too close. It was you.
What exactly are you trying to say?
It wasn't enough to be a pill mill like every other two-bit pharmacy. You've been skimming. Extra boxes lost, records forged, ending up with Declan.
Now, that is a very serious...
Que no hauria de fer-ho. Hauria d'investigar-lo en vez de dir-li.
Proof would never hold up.
Si ell sap que estic a darrere seu, amagarà les proves. Si no li hagués dit res, hagués sigut més probable atrapar-lo.
I saw Dickie picking up a box from your pharmacy. I know he was a dealer. I can draw a straight line through him. 3 people are dead. Their trails all lead back to you.
You seem to have me confused for a criminal mastermind. I'm just a small-town businessman. I go where there's opportunity. And I've helped this town. I've created jobs. I've invested.
És com en Heisenberg.
Never forced anyone to do anything. I've only given people what they wanted. What they needed. I was here. I rolled up my sleeves and I got to work. Where were you?
I'm here now. My sleeves are rolled up and I'm getting to work. I'm not asking for you to explain. I just wanted you to know. I wanted to look you in the eye before I brought your whole world down.
Joe, Kathy, Joan.
Don't you threaten them.
I would never, but you do. Why do you think Nick never wrote his article? Never went to the police?
He never finished his work because you killed him before he could.
I am not, nor have I ever been a violent man. Others I've worked with, a little girl's future and a girlfriend with an aging father, both cost money. People always find ways to get what they want. The question is who profits? Criminals, mobsters, lowlifes? Take out the middleman and a worse one slides in. Nick understood as much.
He wasn't like that. You didn't know him.
Did you? He was going to bury the story.
It doesn't matter what lies you tell. I knew who Nick really was.
Admirable, if misguided. People rarely show their friends who they really are. What Nick did is irrelevant. What matters is what you'll be doing. If you drop this misguided effort to accuse a kindly old man of heinous acts, I promise, Kathy, Joe, and Joan will want for nothing. However, if you follow through with this foolishness, I only doubt I'd spend even a single day behind bars. I'm old. I have money and lawyers, and when I speak, people listen. But what of Nick, who took bribes, buried the truth? What will his daughter think when I have no choice but to reveal he is just another dirty reporter? And let's not forget poor Kathy, who worked directly for me. It would at least cost her job. Isn't being a single parent hard enough? Don't throw their lives away, Sam. Learn from your mistakes.
El que està fent no està bé. Per tant, anem a per ell. Li donaré a negar-se.
You can do whatever you want. I'm gonna finish what Nick started. Maybe you'll go to jail, maybe not. But people will know what you did. And they'll all know the common good never factored in. You did it all for yourself. And I'll make sure the life you've built burns for it.
Hòstia, no m'ho esperava, aquest final. Suposo que és el final del joc, això.
Well, folks, I hope you got your seatbelts on, because we've got one nasty story coming up. 2 years ago, West Virginia, a small mining town loses its mine. Income plummets, unemployment skyrockets. The stage is set for an unscrupulous pharmacist to roll into town.
Al final el pillem, vale.
2 years later, over 1 million pills were shipped to the small West Virginian town of Basswood, many sold right here on our streets. The article by journalist Samuel Higgs goes on. Information brought to light in this article led to the investigation of Hugh Kirkland, a seemingly respectable senior, who turned out to be the mastermind behind this pill mill scheme. The Basswood Police Department is now under investigation. How the small town of Basswood can recover from such a blow is anyone's guess. All right, time to kick up your feet on the dashboard.
Vam fer lo correcte. Vosaltres què haguéssiu triat? Vale, m'ha agradat molt, el personatge tenia molta profunditat i a mesura que avança el joc, al principi ets bo i veus després no ets tan bo i després et recuperes, no? I crec que està bé, i crec que podria haver hagut un final en què em quedo, si prenc totes les decisions de simpàtic, em quedo al poble, cuido la nena i em quedo amb la morena. Però aquest final m'ha agradat molt i em quedo amb aquest. I espero que us hagi agradat i fins aquí el vídeo. Apa, adeu.